accessory. So we totally don't know about that at all.
Totally don't.
Totally don't know. Oh, no, no.
All right. Okay. Hey.
All right.
Let's put this up. And you do your introduction, good sir.
So, we're us, and we're awesome. The end. Okay, let's go kill some monsters.
Let's go kill monsters.
Sure. I guess I'm not going to adjust that at all, so that's fine. Okay, last time we left off, it's been a little bit, you managed to go for your boat ride that was totally paid for, and nothing at all was going to go wrong. The boat wasn't going to explode, fall out of the sky, or, anything like that happen.
Except
And
all of that nearly happened.
nearly happened. It didn't actually happen because you guys successfully prevented the boat from exploding, falling out of the sky, and various other disasters happening. So, good job, you guys, for being awesome at things. Or, in Zephyr's case, sorry, Umara, being a cold-hearted bastard and knifing and otherwise tricking everything to death.
I'll BRB.
Okay. Also, this Dungeons and Dragons adventure is apparently brought to you by Razer, considering almost all of us have Razer head.
Logitech. Boom.
Turtle
Well,
Beach.
well, you know what?
Where only half of us have razors.
He could probably argue that it's the intelligent half.
No, not really. Well,
No.
Zephyr.
I'm down with
yeah.
OPP.
Zach
Zephyr's
has a
probably not one of us.
Zach has a Razer headset.
Oh, well then we can definitely argue for the smart ones.
Yeah.
Okay. So you successfully avoided the explosions. You also captured and I think murderized the person who instigated the events and tried to blow up the boat. I'm pretty sure he got murdered. I don't remember though.
Yeah, I got a little too frisky with the torture.
Okay, so we'll just presume he's dead. All those guys are dead. The bodies, however, went missing. And apparently they're evidence or something now.
Hey, Ben. You always keep
Yeah.
track of it. How many XP do we have? 1 or 2?
Should have 2.
2? Okay. Cool.
Hot diggity damn. Look at that.
We'll level up tonight. Yay. All right. Sorry about that.
Okay. So that is basically where you were. Do we need any more like clarifications or what the hell's going
Go,
on?
kitty, go.
Or like anything? Anything at all?
All I
Nope,
know
let's
is
do it.
that we're continuing to fly as if we didn't just get skyjacked, and that should like turn us around to port.
Nope, mission's too important. We gotta keep going. Because as you remember from the detailed plot exposition at the front of the adventure, that this is also partly a United Nations equivalent meeting on board the this airship ride. Aboard the FSS Titanic. I mean Golden Dragon. You guys do remember that part of the exposition at the beginning of the module, right?
That there's a lot of diplomats and whatnot on board, and
Yes.
yes.
Okay. That's happening. All right. Okay. So at the beginning, it's getting to be about dinner time, and you noticed earlier that the skies were kind of darkening and there's some stormy weather. The captain says that everything should be fine in case of exceptional extra weather He's going to ask everyone to go to their rooms and buckle their safety belts, and he's going to turn on the no smoking sign and all that stuff. Wi-Fi will still stay on, though, so you're good there.
Good. Better not kill my Wi-Fi. I'll cut a bitch.
If it's an electromagnetic storm, however, the Wi-Fi will stop working.
Son of a bitch.
And all of you will miss streaming the new Game of Thrones, so...
There is no new Game of Thrones tonight.
Oh, well, then you...
Look who's out of touch with reality.
Hey, you know what? Why don't you shut your face hole before I shut it for you?
Oh, wow. Why don't you get aggressive with it?
I might. You just watch me. I will. Okay. Let's pop up the deck where everyone's hanging out on.
The
Not the
deck.
cargo deck.
That's a modified deck you got. I like that nice deck you got.
We are not, in fact, going to pull up that exact same that exact same, what do you call it, yet again.
Deck.
That same tavern. Because that's not what's happening.
No, if that large of a tavern, if the broken anvil can fit inside the deck of this airship, shit's wrong.
It's just totally where you're at, except
Ah!
where you actually are is the prow of the boat where all the kind of the tables and chairs and stuff is going up. That's where you guys are.
There we go.
Okay. So let's see. Oh, so you're going to dinner time, and I have to protect. Protect is terrible, but that's okay. We'll have useful description after. A tall, black-haired human clothed in ornate robes, bearing the emblem of the Silver Flame, slams his fist on a table. A handsome, blonde, Carnathy gentleman from Carneth Town
Naturally.
sits enjoying a dinner of blood sausage and cheeses, because that's really important, Module. Thank you.
I'm not a giant fan of blood
Is
sausages.
anybody else following the fact that apparently Ben can't talk to us or can't hear us? One of the two.
Again.
Is unaware.
Ben's really bad at muting himself, apparently.
He is not muted in the program, so I'm not sure what's going on.
He's not muted in the. No, he went away.
No.
He decided he had better things to do.
Ah, fuck it.
He'll hopefully bounce back in.
It's open.
Okay, so he's trying. Meanwhile, neither man is particularly imposing physically. I'm going to put in the nor because this is bothering me. Nor, oh, but the man and woman dressed head to toe in flashy full plate, flanking the Thrain priests certainly are. The Thrain priests that had the black hair. The descriptions are just terrible, as always. Behind the Carnathy, 5 suits of armor. Actually, a convenient narrative amount of suits of armor that happen to match the number of saboteurs, plus a few, are standing completely still. Dead
Of course.
still.
Of course.
Dead still.
Ah! Stop. Get on with it.
For a moment, they appear to be a part of the room's decor. The largest of the armored figures raises its visor to unveil a menacing yellow skull and red glowing eyes that smolder with malice. Malice.
How long has it been since the attempted skyjacking?
Let's say day or two. And I am coming back through Vaden's microphone. Somehow.
You're coming back through my microphone?
Yes. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes.
Why is it always Vaden?
I don't know.
Why does he always have the mic problems?
I think it's only happening when he's Vader.
You mouth breather.
Go
Okay,
fuck
so
yourself.
Yeah, you got nose
what's
for a reason.
happening? What's happening You did meet these people in passing throughout the module. Only now that they are actual important, do they get their names in the credits at the beginning of the show, and do we actually like see their names subtitles? Okay. So,
Okay.
various people. You have Ambassador Avadarn, who is the Karnath ambassador.
He's the guy with all the dead guys.
He's that big blonde guy. Yep. You
Blonde
also
day.
have Cardinal
Hello?
Menassos.
Yeah.
Hello.
We can hear you. Say Sasquatch if you can hear us.
Sasquatchins. No Sasquatch. Because it doesn't exist.
Sasquatch
Somebody-
just to exist. He exists inside your heart.
Actually,
Sasquatch is a horrible. It's actually a trigger word. So
Who is
Who's playing
Pokemoning?
Pokemon.
Goddamn it, Vaden.
at least turn the volume down when it's being done.
Yeah,
not bad.
Yeah, I
What'd you
heard
get?
that motherfucker.
Magikarp.
What CP of a Magikarp?
Okay, once again, can you hear me?
We
Sasquatch.
can
We
hear
can
you.
still hear
Hey,
you.
Sasquatch, if you can hear us.
Thank you, John. My computer is giving me problems. Thank you so much for pointing out the bullshit. I'm just trying to make the shit work. Thank you.
Typing in chat. Can you
Seriously.
hear us?
Yeah.
What did I
can hear
say?
you.
Okay.
I think
Hey,
it was
Here
the
we go.
Sasquatch
bullshit
line.
Sasquatch nonsense. I don't fucking care about Sasquatch. I'm just trying to make the fucking computer work. Every
Okay,
time I'm having
so
problems. Okay?
right, and when you respond with the Sasquatch, we know that you can hear us.
All I need to hear is yes, we can hear you. Can you hear me? And I say yes. Done. I don't need to bullshit Sasquatch. Oh, it's so cute. He's pissed off. Just get on with it. Normal conversation. It's done. Seriously.
Okay.
Fucking annoying.
Well, then we've got everything set back up. Okay. So now that we're back on track here, he'll jump back on in a bit here. So basically, this section we're having a kind of a little UN summit at dinner time. You have the Ambassador Avadarn from Karnath Town. Cardinal Manassos has been a bath in the day or something.
What the shit was that?
He's from Thrain. He's ambassador from Thrain to Breland. He's that they make a big deal out of his hair because apparently there's no way to describe NPCs except by their hair. Alright, then you also have, he has 2 bodyguards. He has a male and female knight guarding them, and if Vaden was here, we could tell.
You just went silent. You just went silent.
Who went
That's what-
silent?
You. You're back now. So
Okay,
we lost
I don't
like
know
2
what happened
seconds.
Okay, well, I don't know what happened.
This shit is
Something
amateur.
I don't know, and keywords, names would have helped in that situation.
Well, you were the only one talking.
Or it could have been someone else.
Anyway, continue,
Alright.
sir.
Anyhow, so the 2 bodyguards, did you get that?
Yeah.
Okay. We also have a, for all intents and purposes, Scottish, House Orion courier with vital messages for the house in Stormreach. His name is Logar, and he's a big old feisty gambling, well, as big as half-elves get. Yeah. He's a scrawny little bastard, but he's scrappy. And he's tried to fight like everybody on the crew so far. We also have Scarad. This is very clever. He's the lead skeleton of the guards for the people from Karna's town. He's the one that went to you guys earlier. See, we also have Gutar
Gunther.
Hagen.
Can I just call him Gunther?
Yeah, so Gunther,
Thank you.
he is a little itty bitty scrap of a person.
Gunther shouldn't be.
Yeah.
I think Gunther should now be a very fat German man.
Well, okay, so he's a fat German man now.
Actually, I think he should be a penguin.
I used my inspiration to alter the scene.
He's wearing a really flashy suit.
Does it have working buttonholes?
It has working buttonholes, and it's extremely pimped. Like
The
don't
only
even know.
reason working buttonholes exist is so you can show off your French cuffs, right?
show off your what?
French cuffs.
Oh. Also, so you can roll up your sleeves.
You know what? This is getting off topic. But
Good.
there's
No,
never a
this is
goddamn
about
reason you should
French.
ever roll up the sleeves on your blazer.
What if you're a surgeon?
Anyway, back on topic.
saying.
Surgeon.
That's what they call
Are you
them.
a surgeon, Tobril?
They call them surgeon cuffs. I could be. Anyhow,
He
Are you?
moonlights as one.
not right now, but I
Back
could-
alley. Back alley appendectomies.
He rents
Whoa.
out spaces as storage containers to give men and women the chance to be their true gender. He succeeds at least 0% of the time.
How do you think I can afford these bespoke suits? So,
Brought to you by.
brought to you by. Alright. Also, Palace Martin, who all of you guys know who this is. He is a legendary explorer, relic hunter, and general. Well, he's one of those guys. If he could find pants to fit his ego, he'd be set.
So he's everything Dustin aspires to be, gotcha.
Yes.
That is true. Not
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry guys, I'll use game names.
Def.
Alright.
For me,
We
I don't
also
mind.
have. So there's various guards who've been here this whole time. There's also Sea Baron Paldrinth Malenko, who I actually have a picture of. Ooh, I know. The fact he has a picture means he's important.
One can hope.
Even though those other guys are just equally as important as him, but none of them have pictures because apparently ink. So
Well, look at this suave debonair man.
yes, he is definitely not wearing off the rack. That's for damn sure. That's not off the rack. That's not made to measure. That is bespoke. So just let that be known. And you can bet
Working
those
hard.
buttonholes
Working
work.
hard.
He is working it. See those boots? Yeah.
Check out our
Yes.
D&D stream at Bespoke.
Yeah. those guys
Hashtag.
associate themselves with.
Hashtag Bespoke suits.
It means custom. You don't say custom when you start talking suits, you say bespoke. There's another colossal asshole. Anyhow.
Because we're not pretentious.
And he has various bodyguards, and I need Umara to make a.
Okay, 1 second before
Perception.
I roll anything. Where the
Yes.
fuck were these millions of bodyguards when the ship was being taken over?
They were a convenient narrative distance away and protecting people, and just not in that chapter.
Well, I mean, I can understand why, like, the Karnathi guys and all the other guys who have bodyguards for their various diplomats, you know, they were probably hunkered down in a room And the guards were just like, we're just gonna protect our guy. Cause we're dumb.
So that does explain that. This does not explain these 18 guards from House Madani that were supposed to be around.
Talk about being caught with your pants around your ankles.
So I don't know what's up with this module, but reading one chapter at a time is apparently not the way to go. I should've
Ben,
read
if you
them a
attempted to
little
chat
bit
with
ahead.
us, we could not hear you. I saw him speaking to his mic. Just wanted him to know. Okay, yeah. These guys.
Anyways, you were going to have me roll something.
Oh, you and only you roll a perception.
Jeez. What about those of us
Get
who...
ready to see my not very good perception roll.
All right. Well. Okay. So. You think there's something up with one of the bodyguards of Malenko. You're not
Looking
quite
at them,
sure.
does he look like he has any identifiable traits?
That's just the thing. He doesn't.
He's a gray man!
Ah,
I did that one for you, Witty.
so
Oh,
we're
what?
playing
Huh?
we're
Never
playing the
mind.
game where the most generic looking person is the person I need to keep my eyes on.
Yes. All right. One
That's
second.
fine.
We got people call.
I like how they're silenced, but the Google Hangout keeps going back and forth between them. And Ben is leaning over, so it looks really brooding.
What happened to John?
He got fairly upset at Ben's.
He rage quit because apparently Nam is a rageaholic tonight. Also, is it a huge deal if we switch back to TeamSpeak? Apparently, Belmont, who has a new name, cannot operate the Discord without it crashing every 10 seconds.
That's fine.
Okay,
Okay.
so we'll hop back over to the old thing. And mute the new thing.
Connected.
Okay, so hopefully I'm still hearable in the new thing, the old thing.
I drug you down to AFK in Discord.
Okay.
So that way you're not just
User
sitting there
entered your
silenced.
channel.
Oh, alright, that works too.
Right, Belmont, are you crashing?
Yeah, Discord isn't working. I have
Okay.
no idea what I'm talking on, if you can hear me.
We can hear you.
How the hell? I just turned off Discord.
I don't know. We can hear you in
We will,
TeamSpeak.
Ben, we'll take 10 minutes
User
after
entered your
game
channel.
and we'll troubleshoot you. Okay?
Yeah, we'll figure your shit out. But
No worries.
let's just sound check real quick. Zephyr,
Okay, that's why.
chime in just a second.
Hello.
Okay. And then, Umara, can you hear?
Top rate
And
production.
can you speak?
Yeah, I can hear you guys, and I hope you
Okay, and we can
guys
hear you.
me.
Yep.
See how easy that was. Alright, we're all back to being able to hear each other again.
Okay, thus far, all I remember is train, crash, no idea who this character is, and that's all I got.
Okay, so there's a fuckload of NPCs that were apparently hiding. Alright. There's a whole fuckload of bodyguards. There's Karnesh guys and there's Thrain guys. They each have a head guy. And just remember that these people have been at each other's throats throughout the whole last war thing. So that's why this is important. This is kind of not peace talks, but more like better relations talk. Then there was also the Baron, the Sea Baron, who's a famous pirate. Why he's here, I don't know. Apparently he's here.
I am a
He had
pirate
some
that lives on
bodyguards.
the high seas, so I'm going to go totally out of my element and be on a dangerous boat up in the air.
Actually, he has, before the flight of the Golden Dragon, he had the biggest and the most powerful airships. So
Maybe
also a
he's
sky
here to
pirate.
take it down. I think he's here to take it down. He's Jelly Gels.
So, could be. Who knows? And then there's a whole fuckload of bodyguards for the ship in general that we just noticed were here and not in the earlier fight, where they would have been really fucking handy to avoid the ship being taken over by assholes and blown up. So, all these Madani sentries are so fired. Or maybe they were just like, I don't know, sleeping during the whole time. They only have one shift. I don't know. Anyhow, everyone's sitting down for dinner right now, including you guys. And then Umara made a perception roll, and I gave him the clue that one of the bodyguards for the Sea Baron has no discernible features. No, like, real... He's kind of like an everyman. So, there's that. Alrighty. Right now, the Carnathi ambassador, Abadarn, and the Thrain ambassador, Ethanate, are arguing. And the topic of the argument right now is usage of dead in armies. The Thrain guy is all like, you're dead as warriors. And Carnathi guy is like, well, yeah, they're there. What are you going to do? Burn them to some useless god? And so things are getting a wee bit on the heated side.
There's only one thing we can do. I'm
Kill
taking
everyone?
bets on the Carnathi. Taking bets on the Carnathi.
So the little halfling guy gives you some action on that. Remember, there's a little halfling guy, Jeets, that runs all the gambling in this place. And he's actually setting up like a little board thing for that too. Right now, it's pretty much even odds at the moment. Although he gave the Carnathi slightly better odds when the skeleton guy like opened up his visor and flashed his glowing eyeballs and went. So there's that. Okay. That is a scene as you guys waltz into the room. You have to control the buttons now and then hit the. There we go. Hi, how are you tonight, good sir? Would you like to hear the story of how I slew a basilisk with one hand tied behind my back? This is the one adventurer guy. That Hallis Martain. He's currently trying to get people to buy him drinks to hear all of his adventuring stuff.
What a drunkard.
You're pretty sure half of what he says is made up, but he has just enough things that only like a real adventurer would know. So you think he's at least seen a little bit of action. Or he's interviewed people, or maybe he just really is a freaking high-level adventurer, and he's just like a total asshole about it. It's hard to say.
Fair enough.
Okay, so if nobody's gonna...
Well, you know what? I'm a big game hunter, and I like to talk about my hunts that I go on. It helps, spread news of my exploits.
Did I tell you about the time I hunted down a land shark with nothing but a crossbow?
You used a crossbow on a boulet? Come on, man. Make it interesting.
It's a big one.
A big one?
And he pulls out like this almost not trebuchet. This almost ballista-sized hand crossbow. Like it's very inappropriately sized for a hand crossbow. Like it's the elephant gun of hand crossbows.
That's not real sport. And everyone knows there's no sport in hunting a land shark from the safety of your
Hey, I gotta duck out. Sorry, guys.
Alrighty, no worries.
Guys, Olivia, think of me.
User disconnected from your channel.
Things are happening.
The steam has come out of our sails, and the golden dragon is slowly sputtering to the ground.
That's okay. Maybe this will work out in our favor yet. So,
I'll tell him about the one time that I hunted a even bigger land shark with nothing but a single javelin.
oh, well, how big could this land shark be? Says ye.
Ah, he was enormous. Took an entire herd of horses to drag its body back to camp so we could gut it and skin it.
Horses? Ha! I had to drag mine back with a mammoth.
No! You're gonna tell me
Yeah.
that it was a wild mammoth that you yourself had to tame.
Tamed and shaved myself with this very pair of shears. This is pulled out shears. He's pulling all this stuff out of like nowhere.
It's a hard to
Obviously
find bag
some
of
kind of
holding you have,
magical-
sir.
Some kind of magical backpack is at play here, you suspect.
Like the magical backpack we had to sacrifice to stop it from blowing up. I think I know
Yeah.
who's going to be poisoned to death so I can get my accessories back.
Woo! Ah, that's the Omara that we know will get this part of the adventure going. Alright, so he goes on and on.
I'll buy us
So
a
the
bottle of
very-
wine so we can drink a bottle of wine while exchanging wildly outrageous and but entirely true stories.
You guys come up with more wildly outrageous stories that have several elements of truth to them. Alright. Meanwhile, who do we have left here?
Who do we have left? Who do we not have left?
Gunter.
Gunter.
Gunter is just sitting and he's doing a scribing thing. And I think all the people that he would be interested in, I think, have taken off. Because he was going to be interested more in, like, Lingwei and some of the others. Unless Mr. Belmont happens to be accomplished in letters and would like to speak with him.
In letters?
In languages and things. I
Oh,
don't
we
know if
did
that's
do
part
that.
of your character or not.
Find out.
Does letters involve, throwing your whip at things?
Not really. I only have common and undercommon, and then I've got like sign language and Morse code.
He notices that your heraldry is extremely unique. Considering you're from a whole different world. Like, you're the only person of this heraldry. Wasn't that part of your deal?
Yeah, actually.
Because you're literally from fucking Castlevania? I mean, not Castlevania because it's copyrighted. He's intently curious and asks you all kinds of details about your heraldry.
I will tell him the proud history of my people.
Oh,
And then
wow,
how-
that's amazing. You're so cool. That's really neat. I'm going to write all this stuff down.
And then I'll tell him about the sad fate that we had met and how I'm trying to rebuild the nation.
He is paying attention to your every word, just wrapped up in this story.
Awesome.
Even if you can only say it with cutscenes, because that's apparently how you communicate. How you manage to have cutscenes is beyond me, but that's part of one of your abilities that has passed over into this world.
It's an extraordinary power,
Yeah. It's a legendary layer action. So, you and him, he buys you a drink, or food, or both, or whatever, and you guys have a merry old time.
I entered into dialogue mode and keep him enraptured for at least 3 hours.
You've put him into dialogue mode, and that's pretty scary.
By dialogue mode, do you mean asleep?
Possibly, except he's actually like, actively clicking through all the trees
Ugh.
to see all the text, and
Ugh.
stopping to read it all, then write it down. This motherfucker is collecting all the lore. He's going for that bonus.
that is a great achievement to strive towards.
Yep, because there's a fucking Pokemon at the end of that bonus that is massive. Like, you don't even know how big a bonus that is. It's like a 10,000 combat power Pokemon. Ridiculous. Before it's evolved. Yeah, think about that one. Anyhow, we already discussed why we're not here. The various guards and sentries are looking embarrassed because they weren't in the first part of the adventure where they were fucking supposed to be to protect the crew and everybody. So they're feeling kind of sheepish at the moment. Did I run out of players? I did not run out of players. The Sea Baron is starting up a lively game of cards with Jeet and that Logar guy, the House Orion courier, and a couple of the other just kind of random people that were on the boat.
Well,
We
I'll jump
always
into that game.
Okay, you jump into the game with poker. Or, supposedly it's 3 Dragon Ante, because Wizards of the Coast is trying to pitch their 3 Dragon Ante game and get people to play it.
I remember that.
But that's, yeah. They're all like, go buy this game and play it.
User
and
entered your channel.
Hello, user.
So, that's the thing.
Hello, Snugglebottoms.
Hi.
Hello,
Sasquatch.
Sasquatch.
So,
Thank you.
okay. So, basically, we described all the NPCs again because people couldn't hear, and everybody has sat down with some NPCs. The Carnathy and Thrain ambassadors are arguing about the usage of undead in warfare, and just generally doing the whole ambassador, like North-South Korea, sitting down for a barbecue, like a discussion like that. Like, it's going really, really well. And by really well, like, the bodyguards are, like, barely keeping everybody from murdering each other.
To be
And-
fair, like, in negotiations between people that have been at war this long who are ideologically opposed to each other on a, like, undead versus holy theocracy, like, the fact they're actually just talking and not knifing each other to death is huge progress.
It
Also,
is.
I cheat the hell and fuck out of this card game and use magic to my advantage.
Okay. You also notice that several other people are, like, everybody is obviously cheating. The real game is showing people how impressive your cheat is.
What
Like, there's
what map are we on?
We are on the Golden Dragon lower deck? Lower deck. And if you're not there and want to be there, oh, you're there, I see you.
Okay, I'm there now.
Some people are even on there twice, because that's how awesome they are. Anyhow, all the people are on in the area eating. The boat's kind of jiggling a little bit. It seems like the weather's starting to really kick in. So just be advised that if you go outside, there's, a slight chance of lighting to the face for those who are wearing lots of heavy, conductive armors. It's also getting kind of windy and stormy for those of you who are secretly fire elementals. So just be advised of that.
No! You let them in on my secret!
That would be pretty cool if one of you guys is secretly a fire elemental, somehow disguised. We'll have to do that next time. By next time, I mean right now. Welcome to being a fire elemental. Yes. So all the cheating is happening. And that's what's going on right now. Any other things that people would like to do, or people they like to question or talk to, or gambling that would like to take place?
Hey, 1 second. While I'm gambling, the guy I'm gambling with is the guy with the bodyguard that's really generic, right?
Yes, he is the pirate captain guy.
At some point, I'm going to drunkenly, uh, you know, go get more drinks for everyone because I'm going to have purposely lost one game so they can get close to that guard and somehow mark his armor or mark him in a way he won't notice so that I can find him again later because I have a feeling he's like me.
Okay, gotcha. Now, as a reminder, there was one other person like you on this boat also. I'm pretty sure you sussed him out earlier, or I think actually you knew each other.
Yeah, me and the lead gambler are both spies. This is known.
Oh, we're gonna say by now you figured it out because it's important for the story. The masseuse is literally one of you.
The masseuse? Like the half orc?
The half elf.
Oh, the
As
half
a reminder, the half orc is like a busboy ship person.
Okay.
Slash,
Well, man,
you know,
honestly, like, if I'm going to have a masseuse, I'd rather have that half-orc who is, like, taller and has more muscles to, like, really get into
Yep.
the tissue.
big swarthy men give better massages. That's just the truth. Sorry, ladies. Unless you're a big swarthy lady, and that's the case, I'm sure you give a good massage also. But I want my massage from a guy named Franco, who's 350 pounds and 7 foot tall. I'm just. So yeah, and you actually found out in the course of events that the half-elf masseuse guy, Zan, is. You found out that he has escaped from the tyrants. I don't know if you know what that is or not. It's something from the Shar and City of Towers supplement. Apparently, it's an order of shape changers by or something.
I'm just like, that's just first-level shit, dude. Don't worry about it.
Like he was in the organization and now he's out, so that's kind of on the run.
I mean, it's a secret organization of shape changers. I mean, do you think even the original members are still there? Everybody has assassinated everyone else and taken their forms. Nobody knows what's really going on.
True enough, most likely. Okay. Do we need a quick review of the rest of the crew? Because that's important too. It's been a couple weeks. Yes.
Might as well do a quick one.
Okay, real quick one. So, half-elf captain, who's basically on his last legs as far as commands because every single ship he's had is blown up, sank into the swamp, or otherwise had problems. Like he was put in charge of an ice cream cone shack one time, and it caught on fire. So I mean, he just had seriously bad luck. Like he's like went to the right schools, knows the right people, and he's actually really good at his job. He just like rolls a 1 on the disaster chart every goddamn day. So like he's the guy that rolls the random encounter and always hits like the thing that's 10 challenge ratings beyond everybody else. You know the one.
Oh yeah.
Like this is the layer of Vortifacts, boom, the red dragon. Right?
Vortifacts.
Boom. You also had Jeets. His name is actually Janks. Don't call him Jeets because that's the character and it's easy to remember. He's the head of the gambling thing here, and he has a whole host of half-elf bunnies. He's kind of imagine if like Hugh Hefner and what's his face, the gambler guy. You gotta know when to hold him. Imagine those two guys had a kid, and that's this guy. Not Kenny Loggins, Kenny something or other. You know who I'm talking about.
Right.
Kenny Rogers.
Yeah.
Kenny Rogers. Imagine the love child of Kenny Rogers and Hugh Hefner. And that's this guy. And he's got his, actually super talented Bard Bunny ladies. Let's see, what else did we have? We had the two artificers. We had the grumpy old artificer who was always on the younger one's case. And then the younger one was kind of he's going around playing Pokemons right now. And he's got new ideas on how to do artificing. And they're just totally on each other's asses the entire flight. It's super annoying. The second mate was the elf or half-elf lady. I forget. There's so many NPCs I even forgot what we're doing right now.
Giving a quick once-over of the
Yeah.
guys.
And then you've noticed in the course of events that she's got a thing for the half-orc, who's the busboy / doer of things. An occasional guard. Just because of his pure physical presence. Nobody cuts in line when we're handing out snow cones.
Is it just me, or did a bunch of people fall out of Fantasy Grounds?
Some people have fallen out of Fantasy Ground.
Woody had to step away for a moment.
Yep.
I
Fantasy
am in
here.
Fantasy Grounds, and as I am the most important character, as long as I
Well-
have you, Vaden, we have somebody to whack monsters and somebody else to do everything else. Teedrick, you're
Pretty much.
appreciated for, being the Nova of the group.
Points
I'm
for
here for you, buddy.
participation. Okay. Alright. So that's a quick once-over of the old NPCs. And next week there will be 50 more NPCs. I don't know how all these NPCs fit on this boat, but it must be massive. Okay, so there's that. And as that cutscene was happening to describe what happened last time, not the Carnathy guy, but the other one, the Thrain guy, he's just like, fuck this shit, I've had it. And he storms out. And as he's storming out, what's your face? Belmont, your new buddy, who you've put into dialogue mode, has also gotten up to get a drink. He's gonna
He
get a
can't
drink for you and
leave.
him.
Oh,
Well, he's-
okay, that's fine.
He's just gonna get a drink for you and him, so that you can go through some more dialogue. You hit all the
Okay.
trees, and you've got new trees generated. He's gonna stay at the end, come back, and then talk to you some more.
That's allowed. If he's still stuck in dialogue mode, that's fine.
Yeah, he's literally pitching a tent on this deck, on this big fucking ass on the ground. And you don't know why, but it's happening. And because he pitched a tent on this big giant ass, the Thrain guy trips over that shit, oh, sorry. Even though he's really mad, he's still, because of his upbringing in society and stuff, he's still super polite. He
Oh my god, they're
apologizes,
Mormons!
kind of.
I always
So-
thought Thrain was supposed to be based off of, the Vatican, but no, really, it's Utah.
God damn it.
That makes it 100 times worse. A million.
They play it more like it's based off of the Vatican, but anyhow, that happened. He took off, and I think his bodyguards are coming with him. If not, they're going with him unless I messed up, in which case they stayed there. I'm pretty sure they went with him. Yeah, they went with him. And now that
No,
just
my
leaves
fantasy
the...
grounds just went weird.
Okay, I don't know. Your computer is just having trouble today. No idea. We're having all kinds of technical shenanigans. So, that leaves the Karnith guys in Karnith Town just chilling out. And the head Karnith guy, Avadarn, who's related to his nephew Givadarn, puts his feet up on the table. Ha ha! Puts his feet up on the table and orders another drink. and make some kind of comments just to the air and the general, like flinging his mug around. He's had a few. That those Thrain guys just don't know a good deal on soldiers when they see them, referring to animation.
Dead
But as a
people.
reminder, some of the current Carnathi guards look vaguely like the saboteurs from earlier.
You made it look like fucking gigantic minotaurs because it's kind of fucking obvious.
Vaguely like minotaurs, yes.
We're
And
not gonna
there's no
say they're
horns.
minotaurs, but probably
They're
minotaurs.
Yeah. I forgot
The fact they have cow heads kind of gives it away.
I mean, a lot of races have cow heads. I mean, like well, minotaurs for one, and for others, yeah. So I mean, you have all those different races with the cow heads.
Right,
So there you
right. Naturally.
go. Naturally.
Naturally.
So many things it could be. Okay. There is an opportunity to talk to this guy now, or we can move on to some of the next themes. The Kanati guy orders a drink and has him put down for 50 gold on Team Karnath winning the scuffle.
Huh. Why do I feel like the Thrain guy's gonna get murdered and then
What's
we're gonna have
scuffle?
like
Sorry, what?
Was there? You said scuffle. Is there some sort of fight going on?
Well, so earlier, the Thrain and Kanathi guys were arguing strongly. And
Okay.
Jeets was putting up bets to see who would win it when they started fighting. Not if,
Okay.
but when.
I understand now.
I have many on Carnath.
Which is pretty funny because that complicates this adventure later. But it's okay.
That's fine. I'm currently disguised as a famous opera singer, so you know.
What would you guys like to do at this point? This is another kind of open. There's some action in just a little bit, but there's some open spots right now. Don't everybody speak at once.
I sort of did what I wanted to do, is mark that one guy so I could investigate him later.
Roll
So I'm
me
probably going to
a,
try to do that once people go to bed.
whatever sleight of hand thing exists now. Roll me one of those. Because I'm presuming you're doing like an arcane mark or something.
I'm just like putting like a pin in his cape or something. Something
Okay,
he won't notice.
Roll me a sleight of hand thingy.
Oh,
Right.
I clicked advantage on that. I will mark. I have a spell that gives me advantage, so I probably would have used it. I'll mark that off.
Okay. You think you got it on him. You think you got the plan.
Alright, go us.
Go us.
I'm assuming I am good
You're half drunk.
half drunk?
Like
Okay.
you and fucking what's his face here? Like he should be named Gunther, but he's
Right.
Martain.
Martain.
You guys are so fucked up right now. You can't even get your own story straight. You're like claiming each other's stories now.
Yeah, well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to I am going to tell the first story he told and claim it as my own.
Okay. And he's like, no way! Did you know I did? And then he tells like one of the stories you told. And
All
you
right,
are
me and
both,
Martine are becoming swift friends.
like, you guys are so drunk at this point, nobody's really quite sure how you're staying in your chairs. Like, the level of leaning and weebling at this point is pretty intense. There's
A
currently
very
a
good
bet on
dex,
which one.
that's why.
There's a bet right now on which one of you passes out first. By the way, for those of you who would like to bet on your party members or against them.
You know I'm a good bet. Always been, always will be.
My character secretly looks at his pot of poison and is like, I could guarantee this. It's not worth it. Because poison is fucking expensive.
Bye-bye.
That's true.
Bye-bye,
However,
bitch.
doing your bardic inspiration is cheap, and then you can bet on your own party member or the other guy, whichever.
Actually, I have more use for Dustin being unconscious.
Wait, what?
So when push comes to shove,
What? What? Whoa. Things took a turn for the
advantage
weirder.
of being a shapeshifter.
There should be ways to tag little phrases and things for later. And that would be one of them. Dear diary. Okay. Let's see. All right. So there's more rumbling, and there's a particularly loud piece of lightning and thunder at this point. Yes, a true trope of the whodunit.
Bernie Sanders made major headway.
That's in here. That's in the module right here, right there.
So bang!
Well, I'm gonna go check on the Thane guy and see where we find him dead.
Okay.
By Thane guy, if I go check on the Thane guy, I say, I need to take a piss. And I'm gonna wander off to the pisser.
There have been some people that wandered off as well in the meantime.
I go for a morning jog. If procedural police shows have taught me anything, it's always the morning joggers who find the body.
I also hand you my Pokemon Go game, and I'm like, hey, could you do this for me?
Yeah.
Walk like
Yeah, I got
goddamn eggs for me. Okay. So it's late, and people that have
I
left.
will be back momentarily.
The various bodyguards have left. Only the pirate captain himself is left here. Your buddy Belmont is also left. He went to go find a different save spot to go stay at real quick, and then he'll be right back with some drinks. It's been a while though, so maybe he got lost or he's checking all the optionals to make sure he finds the Excalibur before the big fight. I don't know. Like, he's kind of a weird dude, but he's really nice. So he was
I'll
nice
wander
to
around
like
and look
everybody.
for him.
He's like, please and thank you. I mean, he's, you know.
Yeah, we're gonna
Listen
wander
to-
around and look for him.
Okay. Who else left? Pretty much all of the captain of the ship was busy flying, and so was the first mate in shifts because of the strong weather. The bodyguard, or not the bodyguard, the half-orc guy was around. All the rest of the crew was not, with the exception of Jeets. He was around. And then his ladies kind of come in and out like they always do, because they do like different acts. Like one will come out to relieve the other, right? So they come out in shifts. You know, if this is a slightly differently rated kind of boat, they would be taking people with them on those ships. But this is a PG-13 module, more or less, until we get our hands on it. Alright, how the hell is this guy to go? Oh, here we go.
As the grounds crash, we're trying to get it back up.
Okay. Oh, wait, I skipped ahead a little bit. I skipped the whole thing. My bad.
You don't find
All
the
those
dead
people-
body.
All those people are still here. What actually happens,
The Prince of Persia
Yeah.
used his dagger. Round time.
and Logar jumps up. Where's my missives? Who's got them? Who took my papers? Whoa, whoa, whoa! You slow your roll, man. Sit down, says the Sea Baron. No one's got your stuff except for your money, which I just won. Ha ha! Like, no, you better give me my stuff back right now. You there! I felt you run into me. He grabs one of 8 goblin serving staff, who has also been here the entire time, only described now. Because his module is terribly linear.
Well, it's because these goblins, these goblins are newly hatched. They just hatched last night.
They were here this whole time. They weren't thematically appropriate, but they didn't have a description until now.
Maybe these adventures weren't as well written as we remember.
Maybe. Or maybe I should have read a little bit more ahead and incorporated the further stuff in the front. But
Didn't you not play Neverwinter with me all day so you could prepare?
I did.
Wizards doesn't write anything well, though, so there's
This
that.
one is... Some of the other ones are written better. This one's still good. Anyhow, so Logar is basically picking a fight with a goblin right now. He's thrown him to the ground, and he threw a tankard at him, and the 7 other goblins
Damn.
have just jumped his ass. And there's a general brawl broken out between those guys.
I start paying money on the goblins.
Okay.
They're shifty.
Yep. Let's go
They're
down
also
for
not
look
drunk.
around. Logar is obviously drunk. Although he does appear to be missing. He had his fancy courier pouch on, and he's missing part of that, the useful part. Your buddy, what's his face?
Martine?
He flings his empty mug in the general direction of the melee, hoping to just
Incite a fight.
Yes. Because he thinks
I wrap him on the back and give a good chuckle. Ha ha!
Yep. The various bodyguards are starting to kind of put their hands on weapons. The skeletons have all made kind of a defensive wall around the Carnathi ambassador from Carnath Town. Otherwise, nobody else is taking any particular actions yet.
Of course not. And why would they?
Okay, except for the sentries, who are totally going to break up this fight, because they need to break up bar fights and not, save the ship.
Save the ship from skyjackings?
Right, because that's their union, apparently.
Right.
That wasn't in their contract. So they pull out their swords and start shish kebabbing goblins to pull them off, and they're about to go shish kebab.
Whoa!
What's his logo?
Whoa! Why would they murder goblins?
Whoa! Why would they just start murderizing
I immediately stopped.
goblins? The
Rank
true
like
enemy
innocent
is
goblins.
bigotry.
Wow, that's amazing.
It's not.
You
It's
guys
not
gotta
goblins.
You gotta intervene on the bodyguards of the ship because they're abusing the goblin waitstaff.
You
This
missed
is
your
like a
chance,
true-
guys. You missed. The skyjacking was like 3 days ago. I understand you're upset, but whoa, this is
Wow.
too much. Take a step back,
Meanwhile,
buddy.
The goblins are like, oh! Like they have a trash can where they're putting the goblins in,
Jesus!
and goblin candy's coming out the bottom. Okay. So if you guys
Holy
want-
crap!
you guys are able to step in and
I am
and
suddenly
calm down the
sober.
flame.
I am suddenly so very sober.
Meanwhile, I'm just giggling about all the goblins being assaulted. I'm a terrible human being.
Well, see, the important thing about Eberron is that in this setting, goblins are people.
Right.
Specifically,
Terrible
they're
person.
Roman/Mexicans. So,
I mean, like, if this was Forgotten Realms, just blow it off. Like, yeah, those pesky goblins. Better check under their under their beds. Probably where they hid it. Now it's like, oh my god.
In reality, that's the best method of dealing with the situation is lock the boat down and then search room by room. Everybody, lock everybody in their cabins and then search room by room to find the missives.
In addition to you guys, the half-orc guy has come down. Everybody move! And pretty much everybody just sits down. He's extra big for a half-orc too, by the way. If that wasn't mentioned.
Which one is
He's
this?
like-
This is the boatswain?
Yes.
Okay.
And he's generally like happy. So when he gets all mad, people are like, "Oh shit, this guy's mad." But think about that huge guy you knew that was always happy, and then like one time he got mad, and everyone's like, "Okay, we'll be quiet." Like that guy. So everyone's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Who started this? Yeah, I don't care. I'm going to finish it. Everybody go to your rooms. Lockdown has happened. For unrelated reasons that the player characters will now be involved in."
Because we've proven ourselves
Yeah.
by single-handedly saving the ship, while the guards cowered in fear, watching over the goblin eggs because they were about to hatch,
Anticipating
and
the
then
same
and then
result.
skewering said goblins 3 days later.
They're level 7 now. They unlocked a badge for killing goblins.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at 100 experience points.
I'm just saying, Eberron is in a fucked up world right now.
Oh. Oh goodness. So that happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't understand. So,
Everyone's been confined to quarters, and we're gonna deviate slightly from the module because it makes this work better. You are summoned to the captain, who is currently in his quarters taking a break. The first mate is running the boat because it's her turn. Gentlemen, welcome. A terrible tragedy has befallen this vessel, and I need your help.
yeah, you have 8 dead bodies of goblins we need to get rid of.
Well, that's a whole nother story. We'll deal with the useless ass bodyguards at a later point. As you see him, he has like the tally for paying people, and he's crossing off the bodyguards. Like fuck those guys, man.
Fuck them
They're not gonna
guys.
do shit. Like they're like it has like bonus and then like regular pay. He's like bonus has already been crossed off. Then regular pay is like being crossed off.
Well,
So the captain looks very agitated.
as one should be.
That there's been a murder.
Say it isn't so.
It is, because there's this whole like part of the adventure where we go have a murder. So it just happened.
Is that the name of the chapter 2? We gonna have a murder?
Yes. that is the name of the chapter now. Yeah.
Scribble, 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 and a giant red crayon.
Luckily, there's no possible way for you to get your hand on this fine module. Voyage of the Golden Dragon by Wizards of the Coast.
Woo.
So you can't possibly know that that's legit or not. So, second player characters. This mod don't go on how I say it now. There's been a murder.
Woo! I love me a murderins.
It turns out that that little scribe guy got murdered.
The little scribe guy.
Mm-hmm.
The Orion guy? The mailman?
No, the little scribe guy, not the doofus ass guy, but what's his Belmont's friend?
Oh! Dialogue man.
Yeah.
Your names are useless. We just have ridiculous nicknames for
The
him.
names are useless in the thing too, and it's usually everyone's name gets replaced with like Bob or something. So
Since he was locked in dialogue mode, clearly Belmont is the first and only suspect, right?
yep.
Usually you're invincible in dialogue mode. Such is not the case.
Is Belmont even with us on the team speak?
I can hear you. My fantasy
Okay.
grounds give me fucking
That's fine.
problems, and I'm trying to reopen it.
That's right. We're not needing it just yet. We're in conversation and theater of the imagination stuff right now.
All right. So, if you would like to express outrage at your friend being murdered, your close and deep friend who you met today, several hours ago, or not, so we'll move on to the next part.
Fuck that guy!
Nice, screw him. Like he
I'm
didn't bring
glad
me
he
back
got
my second drink.
murderated. I hoped he shoved the dagger in the eyeball and not just the back.
Hmm.
Taking up all my dialogue trees and shit.
Oh, and we are now actually on. Okay, we're not there yet, but we're going to be on the. Forward. Yeah, it's the top deck. Oops. The Golden Dragon main deck. And I'll reshare in case, for whatever reason, people
Whoa,
don't have it.
hey,
'cause they
what's
don't
up?
do computers. Okay, so main deck. Everybody is here.
Sure.
Water Elemental is probably not here because he has no reason to be here. Let's beat him from the combat thing. Tamis and Langway, they could just be off doing stuff. I mean, they could be the murderers too. I mean, they're not here right now, so who knows?
Screw it, why
I
not,
mean,
right?
Tamis is just as likely to murder something as anybody on this trip.
Right.
I mean, really. You know, so keep that in mind. The reason we're talking top deck now is because a fight has broken out between the Carnathys and the other
Thane.
ones. The Thanes. Thanes. Thrain.
Thrain.
Thrain. That's why I said the first time.
Whatever. Don't worry about it.
Maybe. Probably not. Forget about it. And you see this scene playing out. Where'd it go? What?
Oh, the conversation that's happening. Rawr! Thrain and Carnathi Ka soldiers engaged in a little diplomacy.
Yeah. So the lady paladin is fighting the what do you call him? The big skeleton guy. And the other paladin is protecting his lord guy from the little skeletons. And by little skeletons I mean the minotaurs. Like this guy is like more powerful than the minotaur skeleton things. because he's got really cool flaming eyes, and he goes. So.
It's just that
obviously,
one
yeah,
scene in Army of Darkness over and over again.
pretty much, and he's swinging this big ass sword too. So I mean,
Pretty cool big ass sword.
Yeah, and this chick's gonna go fight him without her helmet on because you gotta know she's a chick. Because she's a main character for their side, so no helmets.
Right. Okay,
Like that.
so what is this madness?
Okay, let me put some tokens in the deal for them real quick here. This is
What
where I
side
took
do we
this-
have to beat up for Zach to win money?
I don't remember. I think-
It's that the Carnathy will win.
So we have to help the undead?
Yep.
Well,
If you want Umara to win, the bet. Oh hi baby.
The deal
Bye, baby.
being that I bet against the two diplomats themselves fighting, not like their minions.
Oh, okay.
But you should know better than diplomats to dirty their hands when they have soldiers to do it for them. I'll pet your little toe
Whatever.
beans. I'll pet your little toe beans, Kim
Reuse
Cat.
a couple of guys here.
Ow. Death to the infidel. Okay.
Let's not reuse those guys.
Bonk.
Let's just use. Where this shit did it go? I had this. And it's
You had being the operative word.
totally had this. There we go. Let's put a whole bunch of these guys in here. There's some other fighting going on. There's also these guys.
Wait, there's other fighting?
Well, I'm not gonna put like every single token on here because that's just goddamn irritating because there's so many fucking NPCs.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
So there's these guys. These are skeletons. They're fighting, and then there's I thought I had some humans already in here, but I guess not. So we're just gonna use these guys for purposes. Oops. Okay. Pardon. Oops. Okay, so here's humans. They're hobgoblins, but they're humans now. And they're fighting. Roar! And that's the scene.
Good scene.
Oh, and the guards are around too, and they're trying to
Throw the
they're trying to take
dead
the
goblins
blood.
overboard.
uh
I'm not gonna let him forget it.
they're doing that too. While they were throwing the dead goblin parts overboard, they didn't turn into goblin candy.
Oh
They're
no.
and collecting the ears too, because there's a bounty on them still.
Naturally.
Even on this plane. Wow, such a good adventure.
How many
And-
goblin candies do you need to get a hobgoblin?
A lot. They have a jar with a line, and it's only
Oh.
half full.
Okay.
And you see them like 1, 2, 3, like they're counting. And there was some like weird guy with white hair and a lab coat that came by and like picked some of this shit up too.
Sketchy motherfuckers.
Yeah. Anyhow, so this fight's broken out.
Whoa! Fight, guys! Don't need to fight to the death. Get it? Some of them are already dead. Ha!
Ha ha ha! Loud noises. Yeah, like there's wounds
Yeah.
on all of them.
Okay.
So you can see their maybe you can't see their wounded.
They all show
Maybe-
full HP to me.
Maybe you can't see they're wounded because instead of wounds, they got temporary hit points.
Oh, there we go.
It helps when you do wounds and not, temporary hit points.
That'd do it.
So they're fighting, and at this point you can do combat, we're gonna do initiative. So we're gonna menu initiative, all initiative. Okay. So you guys can take actions now.
Oh
Starting
yeah.
with we're gonna skip Lingwei because he's elsewhere. Go to Vaden.
I think people need to take sleepy time.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your damages and things. I am going to grab a drink, but I am on a wireless headset, so I can still hear everything and speak with you. So go ahead and do your things. Roll the stuff. What fantasy grounds for those who can get fantasy grounds?
Whoa! Why are you attacking the
do
paladins?
stuff.
Because everybody needs to have sleepy time. I'm
And that's
going to
the
roll
lead of
through
the
them too. Don't worry about it. Everybody's going to go sleep.
Good about it. Everyone's gonna take a little nap.
Okay.
Apparently today, no hold barred on that. And I heard the bleep of TeamSpeak. Does that mean that someone's fantasy grounds is still not
Yes.
working?
I shared a link. It's why is my fantasy ground so slow? I just put that somewhere that I could find it later.
Oh, okay. Very well.
And that was non-lethal damage.
That's fine. I know technically there's no non-lethal until the last hit in 5th edition, but I'm fine with just saying it's non-lethal to convey that you're trying to just knock people out.
The
That's
non-lethality of it.
Yeah. Even though strictly by the rules, that's not a thing until the last hit. But whatever.
Well, that was the
You
last
know-
hit.
Oh, was it the last hit? Okay. Well, you know what? Then that works out anyhow. So there's that.
So whichever motherfucker that was just went night-night.
I'm just going to rotate them because we're spinning our friendship. Because we're friendly here at Dungeons and A-Holes, brought to you by Mountain Dew.
Brah, 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 brah. Air horns.
Meanwhile, Mountain Dew's like, hey guys, did you not use our product, please? Especially if you're going to be on a racist ass show where you just kill fucking goblins all day. Come on. Some respect. Okay. One of our players is going to reset his stuff
User
because
disconnected from your channel.
of broken. So, Umara.
Okay. My character's just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I get in front of the paladin to quasi-protect him. I mean, I made out of tissue paper. And I'm going to request that everybody stand down and go into opposite sides of the boat, and that we'll process this later. And that we don't want an international incident up here. Can I make a diplomacy check?
You may.
Vaden, you are getting cross mic talk again, and it's coming through as if it's like a sentient killer robot.
His mic's picking up his headset.
It's a damn good mic
I
or a
don't think
really loud
the thing is
headset.
good enough to defuse a thing, but maybe some of the more intelligent skeletons will be like, yeah, like,
no
yeah, we weren't programmed to do this. This is kind of bullshit.
So the skeletons are like, we're just following orders, man. And the lady paladin is still up, and she's like,
User entered your channel.
stay out of this.
Welcome
None of your
back.
concern. She's all like in a pitched battle with the big skeleton.
Okay, fine.
Meanwhile, the bodyguards are like, okay, we'll sit out of this one. And they continue putting goblin parts in the grinder. Teacher, this is such an awesome twist for those bodyguards. They're supposed to be like doing a whole bunch of shit. But having them just be fucking racist assholes means I don't gotta put them on the board. This is great.
I guess. Like, I really don't want hey guys, let's just chill. Let's just chill, guys. Chill. Everyone.
Are you by your giant
We
pelican
have.
something at them?
Chill. You must chill. I have hidden your keys. God damn it. I am attempting to help chill the situation.
Nobody gives a damn. Like, this fight's happening.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I guess I'll just chill out here.
You can
And
stay
and
where
as
you're
and
at.
as a bodyguard comes by and chucks like a goblin leg over the side next to me, I'm just gonna look at him and be like, "What the fuck, man? Really?"
He just like shrugged his shoulders. Was like, what? Like he didn't know what's wrong.
That's the real enemy we should be facing. All right, I'm done. That's it.
Alright, I'm not gonna work out all the hobgoblins and skeleton shit because that's just boring. And we didn't come here to watch them. Belmont! Assume they fought, they did damage, they hit, they missed. Who cares?
Broken soul.
Belmont, are you still in the thing? I'm gonna
No.
have you. What would you
We're
like to
open.
do?
To kill something.
Okay, would you like to take out Carnathy guys or paladins?
No, I don't even know what the situation is because I've been dicking around with all these fucking computer settings. I have no idea what's
Okay.
happening.
So there's a fuckload of undead attacking people. I'm guessing that you're gonna go attack the undead. If I had to
Probably.
guess. Okay. So pull his thing up, and what you like to do? The other players are trying to diffuse this fight between the diplomat's bodyguards.
What
Would it
map
be
are we
safe
on?
to You are on main deck. Golden Dragon main deck. Are you? Oh, you're back yet. Is your thing working now?
Well, let's find out.
If not, you can just describe stuff and I can run your sheet. I was gonna presume you were gonna to unconsciousize some skeletons. Alright, never mind. Roll your hit and damage and all that stuff. Vaden,
Whoa, is he still alive?
go ahead and take all your. Let the tool do the work while we go to Vaden.
Is that thing still alive? I can't tell.
No, it's not. It's down.
I have one move left.
Okay, Vaden.
I'm gonna tell Paladin Lady to stand down, or she's gonna have to take a nap like her friend.
I can't stand down. I must defend my lord.
Is said lord anywhere even near us?
Like behind you guys, and they're both shouting at each other anyway.
Okay, that would have been freaking important information to know.
Great.
Oh,
I just
by the
thought
way,
these six were brawling up here, like, because they were picking on each other.
no.
And skeletons have
Like
very thin skin.
Actual warriors,
Yeah, I get it.
Yes.
Okay. Yumara is about ready to get pissed and just chuck all the bodyguards overboard and tie the two ambassadors together so they can get over their shit.
Apparently, Ben can only hear windy static now.
I see that. I don't know what's going on with that. We're going to diagnose his stuff, I guess.
Yep.
Would somebody like to maybe through text or something help him out with that?
I don't.
That's something that I'd have to switch over to a different channel and talk with them through
User
it.
disconnected from your channel.
Hey. Crap.
And now he's gone.
I mean, personally, I'm assuming it's the fact that he's using a Surface and not an actual computer, and the tablet is just fucking up.
User entered your channel.
How's that? Can you hear better now?
What else breaks that?
Okay, well, we could hear you come through and you cut out just a little bit.
Yep.
I was just hearing nothing but that. I don't know what the fuck
Okay.
happened. I shut it off.
We can
turned
hear
it on.
you. We can hear you good now. I don't know. Apparently, every possible fucking thing is going to happen to your computer tonight. But we're good now. So we're going to continue with Vaden, who is telling the Paladin lady to stand down. Paladin lady responding says to protect her lord.
Well, because we didn't have all the information that we should have had, I'm going to look to two diplomats and tell them to make their people stand down, or they're going to take the fucking nap.
They're busy shouting at each other.
Okay, I walk over to both of them, and they're about to take
Meow.
naps.
Okay.
Meow. Meow.
Where are they? Since you didn't put them on
shit.
here, because we didn't know they were here.
There and here.
Where and where?
Whoops, shit. God damn it. That's not gonna work.
You just moved.
Hey, baby girl. How you
I
doing?
think I just fucked that up.
Say hi. Hi. Good job, cat.
I just.
And then everything went terribly wrong.
Yeah.
That's when we lit everything on fire and said, fuck it, we'll do it live.
Yep. There's the
Hey, John, you're getting weird crosstalk robo noise again.
a lot of noise. And then because I'm super lazy, here is the other guy. Okay, there you go.
So this is one of the guys?
Yep.
Really? He's some sort of badass?
Is he?
You have him as
He's
a
not super
bodyguard.
badass. Well,
Good
that's
enough.
because I was really lazy with my.
Alright, fine.
I was
I
kind of
will.
hoping I wouldn't have to set them up.
Okay. Well, I missed that one apparently. Even though
Okay.
he's just a diplomat and not actually anybody with any kind of real armor class, but that's fine.
Well,
Actually,
remember,
he said
Your
they were both
laziness is fine.
clerics.
remember these guys are high-level members of their particular armies also, who have been at war for like forever. So they've been fighting and getting experience points. Umara.
I am going to just sigh. Is the other paladin down?
Yes, Vaden had the one paladin take a nap, and
And the other one has disappeared.
no, she's there. She's this hobgoblin too.
That is dead.
Oh,
You moved the one over and you made the other one disappear.
yeah, I clicked the wrong button. There we go. That's the situation.
Hey, you know what I'm going to do?
What's that?
I'm going to step back and I'm going to blow some glitter in people's faces.
Okay. Who's getting glitter dusted? Or are you like literally glitter?
I am casting Fairy of Fire on some people.
Okay. That should hit, and the tool should track it. It did the other time. Diedrich.
Um. You know, I don't care what Karnathi does with his dead people. I don't care if Thrain has disagreements with their dead people. All I know is that dead people are already dead. Thrain people are not. So I'll be like, hey, dead people, don't hurt or kill the living person because don't.
Hey, don't be racist against the living impaired.
Is that racism though? I mean, that to be dead is not a race.
You know, that's a good, philosophical question. After we knock out these two assholes, tie them together, and, like, force them to French kiss until they make up with each other, we won't
Alright,
know.
so is this Bugbear supposed to be the other one?
Yeah.
Okay, the Bugbear is the Karnathi guy.
Yeah. Welcome to hoping to not have to put all these guys together, but doing it quickly on the fly. Doing this quickly on the fly is easier for the other tool, by the way. Like I could have on the fly all this stuff with the other tool.
Let's see. Bugbear, he failed. Oh god. So Bugbear failed, which means he has advantage on attack, or I have advantage on attack rolls against him. But I don't want to kill them.
You can hit him
So,
for subdual, even if you gun.
okay.
We'll say you shoot him in the leg or something. It's fine.
As a bonus action, I'm going to spend 2 power points, sorcery points, and shoot this motherfucker.
And don't forget you got your one thing also. Your grips.
My high noon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'll... You know what? It's high noon.
Okay. Your eyes squint reflexively, and everything comes into sharper focus.
And a tumbleweed somehow
Yup.
drifts across the deck.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, I'm 5th level, so I have another attack. Whoops, hold on a second.
Yep.
Damn it. Don't worry about that. Advantage. Plomp. Still a hit.
As you fan your pistol,
Prompt.
he takes the wounds.
Okay. Does he look like he's really burnt badly?
Yep.
Alright, as my actual action,
Bonus action.
boom. He's fucking unconscious. I cast sleep on him.
Would he fail?
It's not a fail.
Oh, it's hit points.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's a number of hit points that he can put to sleep.
There's no save on that?
Hold on.
Nope.
Let me do this, because it didn't roll the 5d8 as it should have. Does he have 24 or fewer hit points left?
I think so. So he's napped out.
He's sleepy. He falls asleep.
Alright. Guys, keep fighting. So much.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Their targets.
Licorice, brought to you by some licorice store in Lincoln, Nebraska. I can't remember the name of it, but they're really, 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 really good.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a hard level, so I'm not blanking with deck. Edge. Okay, it looks like it says dying. Move this way. First off, what the hell is this? There. Okay, I deactivate the skeletons.
Deactivated.
You hit their off button.
Alright. Seeing all those combatants down. This guy comes over here and freshens this guy up a little bit. Apply some healing to him.
Like, what the dickens? Why'd you guys start a fight?
Why didn't you win? Fine. We'll settle this later. At this point, let me look at this real quick here. Before I say something else wrong. Okay.
First level spell.
Okay, the
User
captain comes
disconnected
in.
from your channel.
Somebody disconnected.
You know what? I'll use
Captain
magic
comes in
for it.
and gives you guys like the what the fuck look. Like again.
We stopped the fight, and he's just
Good
very
job.
sleepy.
We
Right.
only killed people who were
User
already
entered your
dead
channel.
because it's okay to be racist against them.
Right.
But is it racist? Because I mean, we talked about that. Okay.
We didn't so much talk about it as bring it up as a subject and then move along.
That's true because we just didn't care enough, and then we just start stabbing people. As is our way.
As is our
Is
way.
this wrong? Huh? Let's think about that later. Oh.
Moral implications? Meh. I'll think about those over supper.
All right.
Right, Kid 'em Cat? Wow.
Apparently,
Wait,
these guys knew about the murder. They decided to go fight it out.
what? Do they each think like the other one murdered the guy?
Well, so the Carnathis think that the Thrains murdered their bro. Because that one dude that was Belmont's buddy was with the Carnathis.
Okay. Can I chuck the skeletons over the side so Mr. Carnathy man can't raise them back?
Who could?
All right.
They all-
I will tell you probably not to do that because they're full of expense. Technically, they are his personal property.
I guess. All right.
Also, diplomats.
Whatever.
I mean, we just got out of a 1,000-year war.
It was 10 years.
Well,
Get it
the
right.
Source book seems to say it was 1,000.
Yeah, it was real long.
It was
Yeah, it was seriously like a 1,000-year war.
what?
Yeah, it's like the first page of the Eberron book. Oh, there was a 1,000-year war, and now there's peace. Except not really. And blah, blah, blah. And technology. And steampunk.
And steampunk
Hello.
Victorianness.
Yes.
Okay. Anyway. Duration of
Anyway.
war notwithstanding.
Yes. Maybe there were hats in years. I don't fucking know. Once again, this adventure brought to you by Mountain Dew. Okay, Captain is pissed. He has the boatswain take people back to their cells or their rooms.
Which
Not
are
their
now
cells,
going
their
to be
rooms.
cells.
Probably gonna be cells now, yes. And yeah, you guys already knew about the murder, but these guys were up all like avenging the murder, and just everyone's pissed and everyone's blaming each other, trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. But the Kanathis are like, oh, this is them, and the Thrains are like, oh, you killed your own guy. You just animated him anyhow. It's part of your scheme to get people all riled up and start a war. It's like blah 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 blah, right? And now that is a scene set. You guys are free to talk to people, investigate, try to figure out what's going on.
Well, I do want to go look at the guy's corpse.
Okay. It's in his room. Oh, on the way, that older, what do you call it? Participer guy. You like bump into him or going around a corner. Like, oh, sorry there. I didn't mean to run into you.
Oh,
I'm just
hey,
on
how
my
are
way.
you doing?
Oh, I'm not good. I'm on my way below decks to secure some areas against the problems with the storm, so the boat doesn't blow up.
Wait a minute, that's the problem?
Well, every now and then airships have problems and they blow up. I mean, it's not often. It's pretty rare.
But it's been happening a lot lately for some reason. Don't know why. Would you happen to know anything?
Air travel is the safest way to travel. With the least amount of accidents and explosions. Versus land
Ride in
travel.
comfort on Excelsior.
So that's what he says to you. And then he
So wait a minute, so if there's like a lightning strike, the whole ship will go down?
Well, probably not
Isn't that
down.
a massive design flaw?
Well, it really won't go down so much as just instantly vaporize. But I mean, that would be bad too. Like he gets all like technical with you because it is so technical for him. like technically, if that variable isn't set, it'll cause an exception, and blah blah blah. And he starts like getting into like real technical terms, and like going on way farther than he should about this. Like he starts diagramming like with chalk on the side of the boat, like what'll happen.
I just like look at him, and then I take Samus's character and I put Samus's character in front of him, and then I kick Whitney's character in the balls and take his magic room kite.
Oh, wow!
Out of here.
Okay. Zoom.
Take me.
I really don't do that, mostly because I think Zephyr would probably murder me, like easily, if I tried to fight him. So.
I would think that you were just a metaphor for taking him with you like you did on Team Ninja last time. Like, I can see you doing that. Like, hey, you're the useful and it's sneaky, come with me, and we're going to go on a little stealth mission. And you put on your little ninja mask and go.
Well, now we're playing Sherlock Holmes, so I pull out my pipe.
Okay. You see here, Watson?
Of course.
He's totally your Watson. Okay. Alright, so the pipe is out, and you are doing what?
I said I go to his room.
Oh, okay. All right. What is everybody else doing? Let's go start with, just in order, this is the way I see him on the screen, Belmont. I'm just going to go left to right on my screen. If Belmont's there.
Hear me.
Yep.
Hello.
We can hear you. Still hear you.
How are you doing?
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Could you hear us at all for the last, like...
Love of God, yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
And you asked me, what are you doing? And I replied, I don't know, because I have no idea what the hell's going on. I'm still digging around with the computer. Thank you.
Alright. The murder has happened. One of your buddy got murdered. And he was one of the Carnathi, and it's causing an international incident. And people are investigating.
I'm aware of all that. I have no idea what my character is going to do. I'm working on computer issues right now.
Okay. Diedrich, what are you doing?
I'm going to put on my OSHA cap and start writing up all the guards. And then go to the House Orion guy. The what are they, gnomes? I think they're gnomes. The guys that send messages back and forth. The mailmen of Eberron.
You going to that special courier or just like a regular Orion spot?
Well, there's only one Orion guy here, right?
Yeah, he's like a special courier.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll pay him a couple gold and be like, can you please deliver this message to the, local OSHA chapter when we get back to port.
He's like, dude, I'm a special courier. And he gets all like, puffs his chest out, and then
He's a gnome. I like ruffle his hair and go, oh, you.
He's a half elf, but
I ruffle his hair. Anyway.
And he like starts doing like fisticuffs at you, and he wants to fight you.
What is with everyone on this plane wanting to fight everyone? I'm gonna ask him if he's feeling okay.
You
feeling okay?
You wanna fight?
Are you Irish now?
Now
we might get into a racist situation.
I described him as that earlier. I thought.
You know what? I go over.
Actually, you described him as Scottish, I think.
Goddamn, it's the same goddamn thing.
Not really.
Don't tell them that.
Oh. So either way, I go over to the bar, reach behind the bar, grab a potato, and I come back and I sit the potato in front of him and I go, there you go. Pat, pat,
His
pat.
ears are steaming now. He's like so mad. He flips the table over.
I don't know if that's racist or if ethnicist.
He tears his shirt off and
but...
starts to like try to bare knuckle box you.
Oh, I've already like just walked away. With like a really funny sitcom jingle playing as I leave. Wow. Laugh track.
Wow. Okay. So.
In other words, I'm not doing anything useful.
Diplomacy is not going well. When the player characters diplomatize well and make many friends, no fucking.
Scratch. Welp. With Big Sharpie, when the PCs anger and become enemies with everyone on board.
Listen, guys, I've solved what we need to do. In order to stop the war, we need to kill all the Carnathi and Thrain. And then we have to eliminate the witnesses.
It's the
and
only...
then bring the witnesses to that. And then we can have an airship.
That's pretty goddamn clever, right?
Did we just become the Skyjackers?
I think so. This adventure has taken a sharp turn to the left. Or should I say to the usual?
Yeah.
Maiden, what is your character doing?
Have we bothered to examine this body?
Umara was on the way to go do that. I stopped that there to give the rest of the players a chance to do stuff, and then pick back up with Umara. That one
Okay,
person
I
does not
thought he
dominate
was
the
going
entire
to the
role-playing
individual's
session.
room.
He is.
Okay, so they chucked the body in the dude's room?
He was found, so some of that goes along with the investigation, but he was found dead in the room.
He was found dead in the room. Okay. Well, if we're gonna play this like it's a murder mystery, I guess the first thing we do is go look at the body.
Okay.
and put on your old-timey mustache.
Oh, and as you're going, the one lady.
I
asked
also
if you
break
have
out my
any-
Clef Notes of Murder on the Orient Express and look to the very end to see who did it.
The one lady asked if you had any injuries, and if so, she offers to lay hands to heal you up.
Well, the paladin that he made go night-night?
No, the lady paladin.
The lady paladin who saw him smack her friend and make him go night-night?
Oh,
Yes.
just because they're paladins doesn't mean they're friends.
Well, she realizes why you did it, and she appreciates you guys coming in and breaking up the fight, and she doesn't bear any particular grudges.
Also, we
So,
did
I mean,
kill all the undead.
I mean, she gets it. So she helps cure everybody, including waking up and fixing up the Carnati guy.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
she is like a paladin, so they're basically living saints. I mean, we never played them like
Not
that.
if it's the paladin that I play with on Mondays.
He's literally a paladin,
Does it look evil? Kill it just in case.
just in case. Could it someday turn evil? Well, it's like a little preventive medicine. That was a table. It could have been a mimic.
Whereas the only paladin I've ever played would probably just fuck the table for God. Yes.
Paladins come in mini creeds.
Yes, they do, and I don't think any of us has ever played a paladin like the stereotypical paladin.
Nope.
Not a single
Stereotypical pattern. What's that? We're here to break down barriers, okay?
Something. And just think, when we started out, we were all go kill goblins, and now we're feeling kind of sad that they got chopped up.
That's only in the Eberron setting, where like alignments are more variable. Also, like, I'm cool with goblins. I mean, in this setting, they're basically just the underclass who were the original occupants of this continent. Basically, we just murdered them all and moved in.
Wow.
So they're basically
Native
Americans.
Westward expansionism. Manifest destiny. Ahoy.
Wow. What a module.
Have I got some blankets to sell these goblins?
Okay, so let's move on from there. And unless Vaden, you had anything else you want to do, or go with Umara, who is headed to the room.
I will go with the Umara.
Okay, so the room. Make me a look around for stuff check.
Okay, because I know this is a deadly serious situation, I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on my intelligence.
Okay. We can also have Ling Wei look around too. Doesn't he have like a high thing? Let me pull his sheet up.
I'm really good at investigation, not perception. I can
Nope.
investigate well.
He does not have either one real high, so there's that. Okay, Vaden, did he help? Okay, you did really good. Like, colossally good. Okay. Where... Oh, here we go. Gosh darn it. I swear this thing was over here, but maybe it's over here. Okay, so you found him. It looks like he was poisoned.
Oh, I know a thing or two about poison. Wow, I still have that thing going.
You do. It's a particularly nasty kind of ingested poison that typically goes into drinks. And I had the page here, and I can't find it. If I find it, I'll get the name of it, but can't find it just at the moment. It's not particularly important.
It'll be important because it'll have to be stored in a special way, which can help us find more evidence.
Yeah.
And it'll have to be disposed of in a special. I guess we are in an airship; they could just throw the vial overboard, but it'll be important for finding residue. So is it a particularly slow-acting poison, or is it an immediate poison? Because there is poison where you, like, give somebody poison, like, 30 days beforehand, and then it eventually just melts down their whole system. Whereas
No,
there's other
it's
poisons that are nearly instant.
It's pretty quick. I'm trying to. I'm gonna hand this, and then now I go. Here we go. Here we go. Got it. Dark Reaver powder. Whatever the hell that is. 3rd edition DMG 297.
Okay.
So some kind of powdered thing. And it's real nasty, and it's pretty quick. Like a few minutes, and they're done.
Well, I've done investigating his body. Can I use that same rule for having investigated the room, or do you want me to roll again? Because the
that was
cup
for
might
the
still
whole.
be here.
That was for the room in general and him and everything.
Is there any cups? Looks like he recently used.
Yeah. So there was kind of a fancy wine bottle with a tag on it, and oh god, I was trying to chat nothing. More windy
User
static.
disconnected from your channel.
He is restarting yet again.
All right. The bottle of wine with a tag on it with some writing. A glass that's now broken. Presumably the glass he drank from, and getting out your investigation kit, you find traces of the poison on the glass. Then kind of in the wine on the floor and stuff. Top shelf stuff too. There's no markings on the body, no evidence of the struggle. There's no sign of anyone breaking in.
Well, there was a note on the bottle. What does it say?
Oh, it's addressed to the Carnathy ambassador.
Oh. I look for the papers. Like, we already know that somebody at some point snatched up some things from the scatule. This guy might have stolen that stuff and then decided to treat himself.
Okay, let's see.
User
So,
entered your
do I
channel.
need to make another investigation check to try to find if he has...
No, you're good. You do not find those missing papers here.
Does it look like, is there like a two in front? I mean, there's a two line, but does it say who it's from?
It was from the ambassador for the other side, the Bethanati.
Okay. I go ahead and I take the note and I do it with leather gloves and put it in a little baggie. Because we'll need to use this for like handwriting.
Mm-hmm.
But also I checked the bottle itself. Is the bottle empty?
It's not empty.
I check it for residues of the poison. Is the bottle poisoned or was the glass poisoned?
Looks like the bottle.
So what probably happened was the ambassador who sent this bottle had it poisoned to kill the Carnith ambassador. This little clerk guy decided he was going to drink out of it anyway, or drink out of it instead, and now is dead. So,
I mean, freebies, right? I'm like, haha, look what I got.
But, my good friend, that is the obvious answer. A way to
And we're
for a
talking about
third
Wizards
party
of the
to spark a
Coast.
war between the two.
Clearly, and I cannot take the glass in front of me.
I'm just saying, we are talking about Wizards of the Coast. They're not known for being, incredibly in-depth with their stories.
I'm just saying, I think we should interview all parties individually and ask for handwriting samples.
Okay, fair enough.
And plus, I feel like there could be a third party, like, are any of the people here, like, weapon dealers?
Well, you're pretty sure you could buy anything, Jeez, if you asked right.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of parties on this boat that would benefit for these two groups to go back to war with each other. I mean, war is hell, but it's also profitable.
It's possible that the pirate captain guy dealt with all kinds of shit also, as far as like weapons, boats, munitions, supplies. Like he sold it all, and had his own army and did his own thing during the war. You've also got the adventurer guy, who's just out to make a buck, doing anything and everything. Mostly he adventured, but as you know, adventurers can get themselves in all kinds of random shit. Like right now, you're Sherlock Holmes.
Anyways, I shapeshift further into my Professor Holmes thing. I light my pipe and go, yes, let's gather more evidence, Watson. And
More
Watson
infidels.
2. And Watson
Let's gather
3.
more impotence. I don't want to.
I'll be right
Want to
back.
go gather some more impotence?
I said evidence.
Okay. I'm gonna sit here and gather some more impotence. Okay. So, if you're gonna go get more evidence, what are you gonna go do exactly?
I want to talk to the most likely and probably not. I want to talk to each of the paladins and the ambassador individually, alone,
Okay.
with maybe the captain because he's the captain.
Alright, the captain is damn sure going to oversee this shit. He's not gonna let you guys just run free willy-nilly talking to the various UN factions. He's gonna like attempt to half-ass salvage his career in this boat ride. Because if it goes south, he's pretty much done for.
Well, I do inform him of what I know, but I ask him to keep it super secret.
But he agrees and nods his head.
I also give him a bowler hat with some gears strapped on.
He politely declines to be Watson. I'm the captain here, bitch.
Fine. So, do we get to talk to one of the paladins first or the ambassador?
Yes. Let's do paladin. So you're gonna talk to the male paladin first.
And I'm going to take it my party members are with me so that I'm not monopolizing the whole game. Because I happen to be the only one with skills.
In more ways than one, but yes.
That's how I do.
All right.
It's how he do. It's how we do.
You're very good at one thing, and that's destroying all the enemies. So
I'm good at other things. Not a lot of other things, but other things.
Bird knowledge does not count.
Let me tell you about some motherfucking birds. Let me tell you about this motherfucking cassowary.
Some birds. And what's his face comes in and starts talking about all kinds of birds.
All
He
these,
knows bird facts too.
all these cassowaries.
He knows bigger bird facts.
Oh. We start talking bird facts.
Yeah, you guys have a side adventure where you talk bird facts until everyone else something.
okay. So having
sir?
heard this many bird facts, I just go up to the fire elemental ring and jump into it.
All right. Sir Getavan Brandt. Possibly the most boring generic paladin NPC that ever lived. Just following orders. He's a do-gooder Gooderson from Goodland. Just doing the good. He had like zero interesting things about him.
I asked him for a sample of his handwriting.
He gives it over, and it looks just like the block writing like you got in your first elementary school deal. Like he's like that generic.
Okay. So, I am going to like probe and prod him. So, like, how did the two ambassadors know each other?
Years of war.
But they seem to have had a personal conflict.
See again, years of war.
Well, it's not normal for two commanders to really meet each other in person.
Actually, it's not that uncommon. There's
My character
prisoner
suddenly remembers
exchanges,
that they
there's-
were a behind-the-scenes person and really was too busy, like, assassinating generals and not talking to them.
Yeah, enemy leaders at least knowing each other a little bit and writing letters back and forth was not uncommon at all.
Do you know the nature of their interpersonal conflict? I mean,
Uh,
other
in-
than war.
Enemies for many years, who have developed a possible grudging respect for each other.
So there is a level of respect. Is your
Yes.
commander a paladin?
He technically is a priest.
Apparently,
might help.
Ben has sent a link.
Yep, that might help. He's trying to knock down his processing stuff that's happening. Proceed with the interrogation. Well, Belmont figures out how to turn stuff off on his computer to free up some CPU.
Well, I feel like he's so generic.
He must know something, so we'll keep prodding until the DM finally gives him some fucking details, like he's a cocaine addict, and then we finally move on.
I'm going to attempt to intimidate him, since I am Sherlock Holmes.
He gets that look like when you're in trouble in school.
Damn it, he really is a frickin' Boy Scout.
He admits to not correctly filling out his timesheet on time and asking for an extension, much to his deep and eternal shame.
My character rolls his eyes and asks for the next paladin.
All right, Dame Mahalia Kelm.
Hello, Miss Holly Elkham. How are you doing this fine evening?
Well, I've been better.
So, before we begin, I just hand her a piece of paper. Would you mind recopying the sentences above for me?
He kind of holds the paper out on the tip of her, on like her selfie stick, and reads it away from her, and then agrees and writes some stuff.
I note that she's the more experienced of the two.
She does have the higher rank. You would know that. And so would, and if you didn't know that, Belmont or Vaden would include you in. Vaden would include you in, actually. Belmont might not know all the heraldry and things yet. He's fresh to this strange new land. But he would figure
By
it
the
out.
way, my character personally does think that Ben's character is completely insane. Like, yeah, whatever, buddy, you come from a completely different world. Somebody got hit by the Mornland a little too hard when it blew up.
That's a possibility too.
So, what can you tell me about your relationship with the deceased?
The Carnathy,
Yes.
he was a scribe until just recently for many years.
Mm-hmm.
He's a respected sage, even on opposing forces. He's known for delivering research to the general well-being of the land in general. Like he puts stuff on Stack Overflow all the time.
And did you know him personally?
Not personally. There were events that we both attended. They were typically prisoner exchanges.
Might I inquire how you know the ambassador? Have you met him in person before this?
Which ambassador did you ask?
I met the Carnathy ambassador.
Oh, he's known the Carnathy ambassador for many, many years, being involved in campaigns against him and his forces.
And would you say that you would have a personal score to settle with him?
Personal? Not necessarily. Professional, surely. After so many years, that does weigh on a person. Imagine spending 20 years in conflict with somebody. She's
My
probably like
character
in her
just
late 30s, early 40s, by the way. But she's one of those ladies that looks like she's much younger, just because she works out all the time.
It's because she's pickled with holy radiant magic.
Something. But like you don't notice unless she makes a facial expression and you can see the lines.
Mm-hmm. Trying to think, what is I forgot the Thane ambassador's name, but stupid fancy names.
So did I. Bethanati.
Whatever, Joel. His name is now Joel. Do you know? Do you know if Joel has had a personal conflict with the Carnathy ambassador, or just the usual conflicts from war spilling over into their personal lives here on the boat?
Mostly the latter, I would presume. Again, imagine spending half or more of your life fighting somebody.
I'm going to look at Vaden. Vaden, you're a trained warrior. Are you seeing anything I'm not?
Make a check. Make a
Okay.
perception-y thing.
Perception?
I think. Or insight, or whichever one's better for you. Okay, good enough. That's really high. Close enough. Obviously, she's going to say good things about and, toe the line.
Right.
She also seems to be pretty straightforward. Like, you don't think she's a Weasley type. You think she's pretty on the level.
Okay.
So what's your opinion on Joel?
Opinion?
Yes.
My duty to follow
What's
his
your
orders.
personal relationship with the ambassador?
There's no place for personal relationships for a bodyguard.
Now, is she a bodyguard or is she an officer in the
She's kind of both.
Radiant military?
She has rank. She mainly serves as his bodyguard, though.
Okay, so this is just a post for her.
Kind of. Yeah, more or less. And then she's responsible for like a lot of the single combat challenges type stuff. Like she's there to make sure he stays alive, and she's also there to like fight battles and stuff too, when necessary.
Which I mean is important because if he's a cleric, it's a theocracy. So.
Yeah. So she's like one of the higher level warrior types, and they're underneath the priests.
So, what post did you have before you had to, lapdog for this one?
I've been at this post for the last 10 years. And then
Okay.
previous to that, she spits off a few other. One of the priests she was under retired due to extreme old age. Another one was killed in an unlucky ambush. She saved a lot of the various people. Her priest did not survive, however.
Interesting. So, I mean, let's just be honest. We know duty is duty. I mean, it is what it is. But come on, is he an asshole?
It would not be my place to say. She's very professional.
Hold on. See
Like,
if I
if
have
you caught her by
persuasion.
herself and caught her drunk, you might get an answer to this one. But you're
Are we
not going
not-
to get it with, like, everybody around. Because, like,
Is-
he's around. No, he's not around. But Umara's around, and, like, Ling Wei is there. So she's not going to, like, give up anything.
Okay.
But you kind of get the feeling that, like, she knows a little bit of something, but she's not going to tell a stranger, or certainly not when there's a bunch of people around.
Okay. I'll hit her up later.
So, how trustworthy would you say the ambassador is?
Well, the priests of wherever the strain are beyond reproach, of course.
We're at
And she
Zach.
she spits it out like it's a
User entered your channel.
trained thing. Like there's like a standard operating procedure that she knows, and she just like spits it off like real quick.
Yeah, it's a rote response. We're
Yeah.
asking the wrong types of questions. I think the more not how good or anything he is, but how. The question is, how willing is he to destroy the enemies of his nation? Right? Is he above sending poison to his enemies?
Using poison is A, unethical, and B, unlikely.
Why?
That's not
Hold
how
on.
we operate.
Hold on. Do I have? If I make a history military check for this particular, because I assume they're like
okay.
like general
go for it.
priests, right? They're
Yep. Go for
right
it.
for like what his record is in the field. Nope, apparently not.
Boop. You know about some of the other ones, but maybe he's just hasn't made a name for himself, or like you're like that's the next chapter or something.
Okay.
Well, maybe I would know on the same check because I
You
am
would.
actually a person who does poison people and would probably keep track of that kind of stuff.
Go
I'm
ahead and
based
roll.
on their reputation, so I can blame them for another person I kill.
Go for it.
Apparently, I'm really good at history.
You got a little farther in that book, I guess. You know that these guys, and this guy particularly, is on the up and up. Like almost stupidly so. So assassinating somebody with poison is like not in this guy's style at all. By reputation.
Okay. Anybody else have any questions? I do examine her handwriting. Does it look similar to the notes?
No. Her handwriting has a little bit of flair to it. Like she almost makes an expression when you examine her handwriting, because it is kind of, I don't want to say girly, but it's very flowery. Like it's not like warrior signature. It's like you can like she's letting her girly side come out in her hand.
Okay, so it probably doesn't match the stuff we found on the bubble.
No.
Oh, actually, do have a question. What is the ambassador's drinking preference?
He says he says whatever it is and it's really close to what that bottle was. There's something similar. Like the bottle's a slightly different vintage.
Oh. Well, I guess we move on to the next guy.
Okay, who are you gonna interview next?
The big ambassador, the Spanish one.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. Bethanati.
Yeah, Joel.
My name's not Joel.
It is now.
I'm fairly sure every time I hear you say the gigantic stupid name, all it says is Joel.
I'm a cardinal, you guys. Fucking it, man. I got rank.
So is Tim Curry, but he was a bastard.
Oh.
Reference? Anybody? Anybody get the reference? Reference?
Tim Curry was in every movie ever, so no.
I was thinking more specifically Three Musketeers, but...
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
All I
What's the
remember
name of
him being in is either being an insane transvestite or a gigantic pollution cloud.
Fair enough.
Or the butler in Clue.
The Butler in Clue is another one.
The actual
or
devil.
Darkness.
The big devil thing in that one movie.
Yeah.
He's in like everything. His IMDb is longer than, well, not my penis, but somebody who has a large penis's penis.
You mean like
Anyhow.
my penis?
Oh God, who let him
no.
back in?
He snuck in a while ago, waiting for the opportunity to strike. We were interviewing this guy. Let's go back to interviewing the guy.
Where's Dustin?
He's
right here.
He's
Oh,
Neverwinter, probably.
No.
I just didn't hear you say anything, and I was like, I hope.
Because I'm off writing OSHA complaints. It's a lot of paperwork.
I don't think OSHA is the administrative body you think that you need to that you really need to be writing to.
OSHA and other labor safety bodies is in the header.
Okay,
a successful check. You notice that there's a few more shish kebab goblins going by on the guards' pikes.
I'll make a note. I'll get out some more Form D830s.
And now they're taking all the candies they got and they're stuffing it in one goblin's mouth.
Terrible people are terrible.
Yes. Alright, anyhow, you were talking with the guy. You being Romano. And the rest of the party. Romara, am I muted?
No, you're not muted.
Okay.
He's
sorry. I had to write. I'm having interpersonal drama with a stupid gay man.
Oh.
Do I need to come to St. Louis and kick somebody's ass?
No.
Is he a goblin? Because we'll fuck him up. We don't care. We don't give a shit.
Conveniently for you, in like a week and a half, me and 3 of your homies are going to be driving through there anyway. We'll stop, kick a dude's ass, grab lunch. It's fine.
Yeah, but none of those guys are awesome.
I'm awesome.
Oh, that's true. LJ's awesome. The rest of them...
I'm mildly awesome.
I don't know. Depends on which day of the week it is, I guess.
It'll be a Wednesday. I don't know. Is he awesome on Wednesdays?
I'm pretty awesome on Wednesdays.
I mean, not historically speaking.
Okay.
I'll save some awesome for this trip.
You'll choose not to be. You'll choose not to
Maybe
be
that's
awesome
what he's
all
been
of the
doing this
week
whole
prior.
time.
Yep. Like I've been a total fuck up this last week, just preparing for next week. 2 weeks from now. I'll continue to be a fuck up this week too.
Good, good.
So,
So anyway,
I mean,
we're
I'm
gonna kick somebody's
preparing.
ass for Zach. Zach, we need this guy's names and address so we can kick his ass.
Yep.
It's not worth it, you guys.
But what else are we gonna
It's
do?
one of
It's a
those
long
things where
damn
I
trip.
really dodged a bullet. Unfortunately, the bullet seems to be ricocheting around, and I'm like, fuck off.
I mean, I'm not saying that we like murder, but just I haven't built a gallows in like
I've
weeks.
yet to see Dustin's capacity to break knees with his giant fucking arms yet. So
That's true.
His arms? I thought he just like hit people by turning his head side to side.
no, I've seen him use gust with his ears. I just haven't seen him break
Oh.
people's arms.
Remember, out of all of us,
Gato,
he's
use gust.
probably
It's
about the
super effective.
strongest now.
What's the strongest now?
He is.
Who, Dustin?
I think
might
so.
be.
Like
what's your
physically?
bench right now, Dustin?
Yeah.
Oh, it's been a while since I maxed.
Well, tell me what it is. I have a week to match it.
Good luck.
Like I'm at like 215 right now.
Good.
But I'm a fat piece of S.
You have a lot of muscle under there because, well, you have a lot of fat that you have to move around.
Because I'm a fat piece of S.
Yeah. Fat people really usually underestimate how much muscle they have because of the fact they need to have more muscle to move the increased amount of luggage.
All of my S.
Yeah, all your
ass.
And all your ass.
Yeah, no, I know what's up. I'm a chunky monkey, but I've got muscles.
Good job, you.
Good job.
So, I still haven't heard a number on Dustin's press on his bench yet. I feel like this is important sidetrack information.
Probably is for you.
It is. I have to know where to get to.
Just spit a number.
Just
out
keep
of
going,
5
man.
until-
Just keep going.
Until try to match it
I'll
with
tell you
something
when you get
serious.
close.
400. His bench is 400.
Yes, yes.
How many reps is that at 400? Is that 20?
It's
At least
no,
25.
it's max.
At
You-
least 25?
all you have to do is one at max.
Oh, well, shit. I could probably do a lot of then. Okay.
But
All right.
but it's one, and then you can't possibly do it. It's like, yak, and then
That's
your
fine.
spotter needs to save your goddamn life.
That's fine. I can do that. I could explode every muscle in my body.
Good.
That's fine.
That's what I want to happen to you just before Gen Con. Go.
Yep,
Do it.
sounds like a plan.
Make it happen.
This is a terrible plan by terrible people.
You're a terrible plan.
Anyway.
So, interrogation. Let's quit all the shenanigans and get to good old, wholesome, decent interrogation.
We break his arms. Wait, what?
Wow.
Break his toes.
Is that not
Wow.
how interrogations work? We start by
Well-
shooting him in the knee.
One.
Well, one
Captain-
second, 1 second. Let's be fair. What color is this guy's skin?
Doesn't matter. Can I just put honey and fire ants on his groin, regardless?
So, as a reminder, this is an ambassador of Thrain to Breland, where you guys like from or live.
Nope, I'm not from Breland.
Some of you guys.
Heck no. I'm from
One of you guys.
I'm from the Stormreach, Mother Trucker.
Okay. Breland is where
I
you
figured
guys
you
operate.
came from Zelargo.
Samus in all formats.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't know
I'm just
what's
going to
that.
say, gnomes come from Zelargo.
No, gnomes come from mama gnomes.
Well, technically he's not wrong.
See?
Well, technically, no, he is not wrong.
100% every time.
So,
I know.
Technically, he's from Emerald.
Oh God, I hate you all. All right, Zach, what questions do we need to ask the guy?
Yo, please.
You're better at this shit than I am.
Please write all this stuff down on this piece of paper.
Okay. You don't really get a whole lot out of him. You do find out he has professional, like he acknowledges that the other guy is capable in battle. He finds it distasteful that you would even mention the use of poison. That's something that the Carnathes would do.
Mm-hmm. What's your opinion of this vintage of wine? Like, I just mentioned it through. It's like I've been looking for a good one, and I'm told that you're a connoisseur.
Oh,
of
that one's
various
fantastic.
wines.
I would like that. That's a good one.
Okay.
It's very rare, though. I haven't been able to get my hands on a bottle for ages.
Really, when he says he hasn't been able to get his hands on a bottle of that, I'm going to be skeptical and make an insight roll.
Go for it.
Unfortunately, I apparently really suck at insight, so
Okay.
maybe somebody else should roll this too.
This is Ambassador, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You think he's
Never
on the
mind.
level?
Apparently, I rock asset like insight.
You don't think he's lying. You think he's telling the truth.
So, can we show him the pictures of the dead hookers that were in his bed? The ladyboy
sure.
dead hookers?
They were goblins.
To get all the useful information. Goblin ladyboy hookers? Jeez. This got dark.
This shit's gone off the rails.
He's using the local guards on the boat to take care of all the ladyboy goblins. That's what's really happening.
Let's see. I asked him if he knows if the ambassador or the cleric has enemies on the ship that he knows about, other than himself.
Well, the Carnathes, they're really the enemy to all, being kind, so probably...
He's really not wrong.
Listen, Karnath is Mother Russia. So yeah, pretty much.
So that question was not so useful.
Look, all I know is I wouldn't be surprised if somebody from the Karnath delegation killed their own guy. I did a lot,
could be.
Most of my time on the front was in Karnath, and they're fucking weird.
Hey, I spent a lot of time murdering people in Karnath. It's a nice place. There's so many dumpsters where you can conveniently hide bodies, and then they just end up being undead, and they don't even try to solve the crimes. It's wonderful.
I'm not saying that you start. I'm not saying that your unit crushes a general and he just marches into the next village and kills everything to replenish. But maybe I've seen it happen.
And maybe I've seen an ambassadorship go down for having appropriate relations with goblin ladyboys. Why don't this guy start spilling the beans? I'm not exactly sure what the scene is, but I just feel compelled to immediately derail the campaign with Lady Goblin Boys.
Well, the goblins did kind of derail the campaign a little earlier. We all started campaigning for goblin rights on Twitter. It was pretty epic.
Oh, goblin lives don't matter.
And then we wrote a song for them and put it on Musically.
Goblin lives still don't matter.
He's saying things and I don't understand what he's saying.
Musically is a new thing. It's going to be like the new Snapchat in like a year or two.
Okay, well, does anybody else have any questions for this guy? Because I think he's on the up and up. I look at his handwriting.
That's all. Shit, I gotta pay attention to shit. His handwriting. His handwriting does not match.
Clearly, they wrote
Well?
with their left hand, and they're all working together.
Clearly.
I say we just kill them all.
And then after you kill them all, I will come out and say, yes! Secretly, I was the assassin!
It makes so much sense now.
That's actually a good point. Why haven't we started questioning the guy who's legit an assassin in this group?
Yeah.
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I believe I was getting drunk and watching a fight. I mean,
Oh,
you were
fair.
literally sitting next to me for most of it.
Fair enough.
Also, I need to assassinate the gambling guy, not any of these ambassador people. We got a score to settle.
That
Oh,
was
okay.
a short and abrupt investigation. Okay, what else we got? We're starting to kind of get some people drifting here. Let's get.
Well, I guess we
Well,
go talk to
actually-
the other ambassador.
Okay.
He had no living people with him other than the one that's dead, right?
Correct. No living except for the ones that are dead. Yes.
So, Ambassador... What the fuck is his name?
Avadarn.
Okay, Avadarn. What is your relationship with the deceased?
Oh, the scribe? Well, everybody liked him. That's what makes us all the worse.
Mm-hmm.
Did he bring you ladyboys?
Well, no. But we did have several philosophical discussions over the years. He's quite the good conversationalist. He's excellent at listening.
Was.
Eh,
Well, don't worry, he's
Give it a
fine.
day.
No,
I'm
it's-
sure he will
he's-
be here in a little bit.
Yeah,
Give it
I
a
was gonna
day.
say, this is Karnath we're talking about.
So, do you have
You
any
see-
personal conflict with the other ambassador?
What do you mean aside from years of trying to kill him?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, that's
no,
just
not really.
professional.
Right.
I mean, personal.
I mean, as far as like, you know, being a douchebag, I guess, you know, whatever. I mean, come on, those priests are all like high and mighty, like, ooh, raising the dead is wrong. Whatever, man.
So you don't agree with his assessment of it being wrong?
Well, I'm not saying I have a whole bunch of undead guardians or this market board full of names of people who would be better off dead than undead, but yeah. So
My cold dark heart swoons just a little bit. So, what's your favorite vintage of wine?
He named something off just like totally different from the one deal.
Can I get a handwriting sample?
He says yes, but he's not gonna let you keep it.
That's fine.
It doesn't match.
Okay. Anybody else have any questions?
I'm gonna make another knowledge military history check.
Okay.
Again, we've determined that these guys are both generals, right?
Yeah.
And since I've established that my character spent most of his time fighting in Karnath, can I have
Oh
advantage
yeah,
on
you
this
heard
one?
of this guy. You heard of this guy.
Okay. What is he like?
Oh, he's
I mean,
like very typical Cardiff guy. Like they'll do anything and everything to win.
He's Russian.
Yep.
got it. So he's lying. is what we've established.
Maybe.
He's lying. We can just assume he's lying.
Assumptions will most likely hold up in court, so yes.
Okay. Alright, now what?
Now, I think something happens. Poke a look at this.
You say, do we just drum him into the local constabulary?
Actually, something else happens.
Oh no,
While
I
you
don't
were
think this
here-
guy actually did it.
I think
While
he
you
did.
were here,
Because he's from Karnath, you know.
the boatswain comes in and whispers something in the captain's ear. And by whisper, I mean he rumbles it so loudly the entire room shakes and you all hear it.
Okay.
What's his face? Bethanade, the ambassador for Thrain, is dead.
What?
Yep.
Didn't...
While you guys
didn't-
were in here talking to this guy.
That's probably not good.
So that happened.
Well, let's go investigate that body, I guess.
Okay.
And somebody should probably guard the other ambassador, just in case.
Well, I do the only thing I know how. I pull out a bag of holding and I put him in it. With a
You're
snorkel.
not... Like, a million skeletons do not let you do that.
So I was reading a book where there was this whole conversation about how you can't do that to living people because there's no air in the bag of holding.
That's what the snorkel is for.
Okay.
I'm glad you came prepared for
Put a
this.
straw in it.
Okay, so they do not let you get anywhere near him.
Okay, but he's
Unless
got a
you'd
bunch
like
of
to force
guards.
your
I
way
thought we
through.
turned off all his guards.
They got re-turned on.
Okay, well, good. We tell them to do a good job of protecting him because, you know, I don't want to have 3 murders on my plate my first day as a constable. Come, Holmes.
I walk over and I pull out my magnifying glass and I look at the fresh corpse.
Okay. Roll me a searchy check. Investigation or whatever is better.
I am going to cast the enhance ability spell so I can get advantage.
Alright, let's see the roll.
Apparently
is
I
that it
sucked
there?
at that one.
Would anybody else like to help investigate?
I got a 15.
Oh, I'm an
You know what?
investigator. Hang on. Where's my investigate?
Map are we on?
There you go. An 8
I-
to help or whatever.
I think we're
Let's
still
kinda
on the
freeform.
top deck map, but we're
You'd
not
be
really
down
using it
below,
for anything.
But yeah.
We're on
We're
Golden
just-
Dragon lower deck.
Yeah.
Except for we're not, like, I don't know.
I'm not actively using it for combat or anything. You're in the room of Bethanade, which would be 8 November. Okay, you were able to help out eventually and see that it's the same poison.
What was his drink that was poisoned?
He had a bottle of his favorite that he mentioned to you. Well, it wasn't his favorite, but it's one of the ones that he mentioned to you earlier.
Huh.
Like,
Are you
not one of
sure
the
you're
ones
not
that he
killing
couldn't
these
get.
people? Because
I mean, I really wish I could take credit for this, because this is like top grade, top notch kind of work. Like, whoever's doing this is really good at their job. I totally respect this other guy for his tenacity and his skills. Also, I'm fairly sure he was the one that I noticed that was kind of generic looking.
Maybe.
But we'll get to that later. So, does this one have a note?
No, but searching around, we do find in Bethanade's handwriting a confession revealing his responsibility for the murder of Gunther, the scribe guy.
That's
And
obviously bullshit.
It's worded in such a way to sound as though the poisoned wine was for the ambassador Abaddon, the Karnath ambassador.
I look at the handwriting. How does it look?
It matches.
It matches?
It matches.
So the handwriting matches the original sample, or the handwriting matches the first note?
The handwriting matches the first note.
So obviously he didn't write it because we have the sample. And the sample didn't match.
That's an assumption.
No, we physically have his handwriting sample that we got earlier. And you told us that it did not match the note.
In favor of what you said, yes. Correct.
So is it an assumption or is it a fact?
Well, it is a piece of evidence. That's not to say he didn't change his handwriting, but the handwriting, like his handwriting sample you collected, doesn't match the notes.
Okay.
Who would benefit the most from this war continuing on? Because it looks like that's the... well, no, actually, by doing this, both sides would be kind of mollified. So what's the point?
Good question.
Except the Karnath ambassador mentioned that the scribe was a good listener. There's only one thing. Belmont. Belmont spilled some beans and is covering up his tracks.
Belmont, do you have anything to say to these accusations?
I'd like to add that I executed dialogue mode on the guy who died in an attempt to save him from dying, and obviously it has failed.
You executed him? Well, that's a damning statement.
He acknowledged that he executed him.
That's funny.
There's only one solution. I give Belmont a high five and welcome him to the evil group of assassins of evilness. And since I'm Sherlock Holmes, I twiddle my mustache at him.
Holmes didn't have a mustache.
He does now.
An evil mustache, apparently.
I don't think that's a correct statement.
An evil mustache! How about that? Is that more correct?
Apparently not.
No. Your inflection does not change the legitimacy of your statement.
That's not what I heard.
I don't know.
Yep.
I felt it.
Okay. You guys are
Okay,
terrible.
so you got a whole bunch of facts now you've collected. Are there other people you'd like to talk to at this point? Or other things you would like to address?
Well, who do you guys think we should talk to next?
Well, I'm really not sure, right? Because
And if we're really stuck, if you give me a second to put this bacon in the oven, I can hit a button to also advance the plot. Because I think some people are drifting a little bit.
Well, to be fair, I'm not paying any attention yet.
Well, to be fair, that's not much different than usual.
Oh, accuracy hurts.
that's why it's accuracy.
Mm-hmm. Accurate statement is accurate.
You know what I think we should do? I think we should just start investigating people and like whip up a whole bunch of paranoia. And I mean, just sit back and enjoy the show. I mean, for no good reason. Let's do it.
All right, McCarthy. Are they all communists now?
Possibly.
Everybody is a communist in Mother Karnath.
I'm half surprised they haven't tried to pin this on the goblins, or like one of the old NPCs, one of the other
All
new
the
NPCs.
goblins are dead and are like have turned into candy and being shoved into one goblin's mouth. And then that one goblin is going to evolve into like a hobgoblin, and bet his CP still won't be high enough, and they'll get their 500 XP, and then he'll be turned into a candy to start the whole process over again.
Oh, that's hard.
It's never ending.
That's so
It's a
harsh.
never-ending cycle.
I evolved a Pidgey today. I evolved my first guy. But that's not D&D. That's not why we're here. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, I thought everyone got real quiet.
So is there
thought you were gonna
anybody
put
else
stuff in
you
a-
guys would specifically
I'm putting
like
stuff
to
in the oven.
interrogate?
What about that one very generic-looking guard that you marked earlier?
Oh. You wanna
Yes,
go
let's talk
investigate
to
him?
the very generic guard.
Alright. You can't find him.
We can't
Of
find
course
him?
we can't find him.
Okay. Is that ding in TeamSpeak relevant? I'm known as the keyboard.
Apparently, Ben has decided that his processor can't handle video, audio, fantasy grounds, and everything at the same time. Plans for Operation Power Computer will have to commence.
Okay.
AK, no,
It
it's
was-
not important.
It was working the other day. I mean, he's had all his shit running before, I thought.
Fantasy Grounds
Maybe
is
not.
always painfully slow.
Okay. Well, again, after this thing is over, or if we need to even before then, but preferably after this thing is over, let's reevaluate and see where we stand on things, on tools. We might go back to the other one. We'll see.
But I like being able to roll over
15 minute timer.
5.
That is certainly something that is certainly something in favor of this tool. Fantasy Ground.
Okay,
Potatoes. Maybe
so yeah,
Roll20's
we
had the
can't
dice roll
find the
too.
most generic guard.
He is suspiciously absent.
Because he'd done it.
We talked to the pirate then.
Yardy yard. What brings ye to my doorstep on this dark and stormy night?
Why'd you do it?
Our feet.
Yeah, why'd you do it?
Why did
We
I
know
do
you
what?
done it.
Take off me boots? Oh, I have a terrible case of swamp feet, ye see, which is why I be putting me bare feet up on the table like this, and he wiggles his nasty ass toes at you.
But that's disgusting. But why did you do it?
Why did I do what?
You know what you did. Come clean. Come
He
clean or I
leans
give
in
you to the
and
gnome.
And winks at you. And what do you be thinking I did?
No. No, you tell us what you did. You know.
I be doing many things ye not be knowing about. I am a pirate after all.
I warn you, Captain Long John Silvers.
I'll
give
do
you
what
to the
I want
gnome.
because a pirate to be free.
Look at this gnome. He is a depraved son of a bitch. And I won't even stop him. I'll let him. He's got like nipple clamps and like.
Are you fucking looking at my character sheet?
He's nuts. We won't even stop him. So you need to tell us what you did, or I give you to the gnome.
I ain't afraid of no nipple clamps.
All right.
You
Well,
have to
you
be
say
doing
that.
better than that with ye threats.
I guess I'm gonna give him to the
Get out the
gnome.
chainsaw dildo. Oh, no.
I cut out my luchador mask that conveniently has a open mouth ball gag in it with chains and spikes sticking out of it.
You know, I'm not surprised you'd be having that. Me always thought that one was a little off.
No, but seriously. More importantly, I described the perfectly generic-looking guy as accurately as I can. What do you know about him?
Oh, you mean a Zongo? Hmm.
The fuck is wrong with your people and your names?
What in the book?
Azongo is a perfectly reasonable name.
Azongo is not a perfectly reasonable name.
Azongo!
That's like naming your child fucking Aberdeen. It's wrong. That's how you get the shit kicked out of you in elementary school.
Isn't Aberdeen like the most popular name in the country right now?
No.
I don't know.
Are you sure?
Yes, I looked.
I don't think you did. I think you're full of shit.
You don't know.
You don't even know how quickly my Google machine is.
Pretty quick. Alright. Sorry, he be a new hire.
How long ago did you hire him?
Probably about the start of this adventure.
Oh.
How often did any of your men actually talk to him, or was he just a quiet guy in the background?
You know, that's being awfully suspicious now. He did seem to keep to himself, now that I be thinking about it.
Can I see his bunk?
I don't see why not. I'm at it.
I'm going to investigate it, and I'm going to have probably concentrated to keep my spell up by now.
Hey, I will assist you in your investigation check. I don't know what that means, but there you go.
Okay.
Boom.
Investigating his room. Gosh, he didn't have anything there?
Who the hell is Brie Larson?
He was a chick on Community, and then she totally changed her look and looks nothing like she looked like on that show.
I didn't ever watch Community, so
I
thanks
didn't
for
either.
the reference.
But she's in like some other stuff, and she's apparently like a big up-and-comer, and you're probably mentioning it because she's Miss Marvel now.
Yes, that is why I'm mentioning it, because I just read that she was announced as Miss Marvel.
Yeah, I don't
Right.
know. Katie Sagoff needs to be Miss Marvel. Alright.
Oh, she was the Scott Pilgrim's ex. I know her. That's a movie I've actually seen.
We all know her.
So I have to say I'm super duper pumped now for Doctor Strange. Having seen the
saw there
second
was a new trailer. I haven't seen the new trailer yet, though.
The new trailer is awesome. It has
I'll have
the
to watch it
exact
after.
trippy weirdness that I adore.
Noted.
I'm actually starting to get stoked for Iron Fist.
If that follows like the other ones have been, it's gonna be good. I'm hopeful for that one as well. Alright, this dude's
So, have you
room,
found the description for his room yet?
there isn't one. So I'm making some stuff up. This dude's room is cleaned out. Like there's not a thing here.
Shit, guys. We need to go see how the captain is and make sure he still has the key for the emergency escape vehicles.
Okay.
Wait a minute, we've been hauling the captain around with us the whole time. Does he have the key?
Yes, he does.
This is going to sound insensitive, Yumara, but is there any way for people of your
Species, you can say that.
type to tell each other apart if they're in a form other than their regular form?
I kind of go to my generic, like, how my icon looks, and I'm like, this is the only way we can tell each other are changelings, other than maybe using a spell called True Seeing. It's not a magical effect, it's that our skin can change and shift, kind of like an octopus.
Okay, well, not entirely sure what an octopus is, but so you're saying no. He could be any one of us, and we wouldn't know about it.
Any of you, Hail Hydra.
In fact, he could be you.
Except we've all been together, so we couldn't have assassinated the second guy.
Oh, yep, fair enough.
We've also had the captain with us the whole time.
Did anybody ever see the one paladin and the nondescript guy together?
Yeah.
Yes, they were all together at that first thing. All you
They
guys
were all
were
together
together
at
at
that
that first thing.
Okay,
With the
let's go find
exception
the
of-
let's go find the throwaway paladin, not the dude lady.
The
But
only person that wasn't there was the healer massager guy.
Oh shit! And he was also. I knew for a fact he was a changeling.
That's true.
We go and we try to find the massager guy.
You find him.
Yo, bro, what's up?
Hey, not much? How's it going?
Oh,
tell us why you
nothing.
did it.
What?
Listen, dude, you wouldn't happen to be like a really good assassin, would you?
What are we talking about?
Well, I'm talking about the fact that the bodies are piling up pretty quickly on this boat. And if you don't want to be one of those bodies, you should tell us what we want to know.
Finding himself surrounded.
I can't hear you because I hear somebody
Hey.
crumpling paper.
Belmont, would you mind push the talking? Because you're coming through the thing like super loud.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Like crazy loud. Thank you. Okay, so I missed what you said also. Okay, you're even louder now. You're still super loud.
Stand by.
Oh, okay.
Okay, are we done being super loud?
He said
Yeah,
stand by.
I'm-
Give him a second.
Getting the thing
Okay.
taken care of.
Okay, thank you. Oh, all right. Well, okay. What did you say to the guy?
Listen, bro. I'm not even hiding the fact that I'm a changeling right now. I'm just walking around being a gray-ass changeling. Listen, bro. Yeah, I know.
He's a bro when he's in his normal form. You even
Yeah,
lift, bro? You can change lift, bro?
Do you even Leviosa, bro?
Good, Leviosa, bro.
Okay. Here's the deal. That real quiet guard with the pirate guy, totally a changeling. And he's part of the, what the shit is it? He's here for me, I think. And he's totally part of the tyrants trying to bring me back in. And I don't want to go back in. He's got to be after me. I don't know what else is going on. He's totally here for me. He might have like a side mission. You think he's telling the truth, or at least he believes he's telling the truth.
Do I know anything about this organization?
Yeah, they're like a. Yeah, I figured you would actually know this. 'Cause you actually know more about the campaign setting than I do.
Actually, this is one of the things I don't know because I knew a lot about it like 10 years ago.
Oh, okay. Apparently, it's also in the Sharn City of Towers supplement. I'm guessing this Tyrants thing is like some secret organization of like do-badders. Like do-gooders, except I flipped it around. See what I did there? It's pretty good.
You continue to impress with your wordsmithing.
I know. They're basically Hydra.
Well, I mean, that's fair.
Hail Hydra?
Hail Hydra.
Hell Hydra. Anyways. Well, secretly, I'm also part of that group, and I shanked this guy to death.
No! I don't want to go.
Well, that took an unusual turn. Moral of the story, kids, make your player characters give you a detailed character history.
Or not.
So, well.
When you say that, he tries to like get out. He like tries to like start shape changing into like a center so he can like get out through the door or something.
No, dude, I'm joking. You know what we're going to do here?
Oh.
We're totally going to set up a trap.
Okay.
As I take on his fake shape.
No, a little bit more this way, and he gives you some tips.
Okay, fine. Okay, guys, you want to set up a trap? Maybe see if this guy is right?
Sure. It doesn't matter whose head I crush, so long as I get to crush somebody's head.
God bless you, Baden. God bless you. All 16 of them.
Sure, why not? Whack-a-mole champion of the world, let's go.
Okay.
So
I'm going to go open up my massage parlor because I'm now that guy.
Okay.
And he's also with my companions because he has to be me.
Seems legit.
You guys need to make sure to accuse some other people of crimes that they're not deserving of on the way.
Oh, don't worry. I just got wind of all the flagrant OSHA violations there are. Somebody's getting.
Did you say that he's going to be you for a while?
Yep.
Like you swapped? Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Cool.
So,
And
like,
you guys
I'm
just
wearing
gonna-
his clothes, I'm in his place. I assume you guys are going to stick close
Before
by.
we leave, we need to mark the real Zach in some way what way we can tell it's him, like a marker or a ribbon or something.
I teach you guys the interpretive dance that Ling Wei knows. So if you guys yell dance, and then I suddenly break up into a complex routine, you'll know it's me.
Fair enough.
Sounds like an excellent plan.
Or if I just call you guys a douchebag, I'm bleeding to death. You'll probably also know it's me.
Also,
they
probably
have
fair
not.
enough.
All of these plans are probably going to work without any issue whatsoever. Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I heard my headset go beep.
I'll
I think I
also
meant to-
remind you guys, our skin and faces can shape change, not our clothing.
I mean, you could wear something too.
Yeah, so I'm going to wear something like out of the guy's wardrobe that is distinctively, like, obnoxiously colored.
Okay.
All right, Samus,
Yes.
make a. I have a nose.
A nose check?
Yeah. This is something that a clue that was supposed to hit you, but you weren't here. But we're gonna have it hit you, so you can maybe do something about it.
I didn't nose.
Try perception.
Holy shit! Yeah,
Oh,
you need
perception?
perception for this.
Yeah.
This is like a passing. Huh? What's that thing? Okay.
That's a
You
dog's
smell
job.
something. Oh, okay. He can do this too. Oh, you smelled something, and so did he. You smell gas, like explosive gas.
Okay.
You're not sure where.
That's fine.
Do you bring it up to anyone?
Why? Would you guys even know what
I guess
explosive
we're
gas
just all going
was?
to die in a fireball, as God intended.
No, it's fine. We're past the word. amongst the
As
pros.
God, no, as God intended.
This is written
Wow.
in Genesis. He's not going to do it by rain next time. He's going to be by fire.
Well, so be it. This campaign's just gonna go down a fiery pit.
We kind of all knew it was going that direction to begin with, didn't we? I mean,
Well, that's true. This adventure is brought to you by bacon.
Well, we're all going to about be.
all right.
All right. So, all you
So
guys hear about the explosive gas?
That's not good.
Oh, hey, no, I mentioned to Samus at some point that the artificers have been having problems with the engines. And something about the ship could disintegrate.
Oh yeah, if we get hit by like a stray bolt of lightning in just the right way.
Make a remember things check.
Who, me?
Yes. Anybody, actually.
What is a remember things check?
Well,
Good job.
considering I wasn't here, I don't remember, so it's fine.
You remember now that shortly after you passed that guy going to the engine room, you saw him up on top with the captain.
Oh,
Okay.
that sumbitch.
I saw a guy someplace with the captain.
So, you remember there's those two artificers on board, right? Well, there are. The older one, the old crotchety one, said he had to go downstairs to take care of something so the boat wouldn't explode to a fiery pile of death. However, moments later, you guys saw him up on top.
Yeah, it sounds like something I would just, casually talk about and then forget.
To the engine room.
Okay.
I think that's what we were supposed to learn from that situation.
You follow your nose downstairs to what you think is the source of the gas.
And what do we find?
It appears to be a door to a engine-y thing.
Useful as always.
I'm gonna MacGyver the shit out of this in a little bit.
All right. What do you do?
Well, right now, I guess I'll just take a good once over and see if it's like gonna explode or if everything's fine.
Okay, roll me search investigation.
I'll help him investigate so that you get the advantage.
There are several tinder twigs set up so that when you open the door, they will make a spark.
Okay. Well, I guess we need to fix that, huh?
Now that you've identified it, you can pretty easily remove the tinder twigs. You will need to roll a check though. It's not going to be super high.
I will also assist him on this, so you can get advantage.
Okay. I forget what they have you do for, like, disable now.
These tools. I'm waving my finger at the only person left in the hangout who would normally be all over, like telling which skill it would be.
Well, they don't have, like... I never figured out how to exactly get that working.
Oh, okay. We'll roll, I guess roll int and then add your proficiency and...
I have that skill. I can roll it real quick.
You
Okay,
go ahead and roll it and then
Plus...
add
ahead.
on his thing.
I'm plus 6.
I think I have +5, so...
If we miss
Yeah,
it by
go ahead
one, we'll
and
know
roll
it's
and just add +6. Whatever, I don't care.
I said, I have thieves' tools, but it's not like something that generated anything.
Okay, you completely blew out of the water. You're able to remove and keep the tinder twigs.
Oh yeah!
You now have 25 tinder twigs.
Fancy. I have 25 matches. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look... Where is the gas coming from, then?
It seems to be coming from this room.
Well, I make sure to open up a window and then help the sniffer find the thing.
Okay. You find what appears to be an obvious piece of sabotage. In this laboratory area, engine roomy thing. And you're able to, if you wish, you're able to undo it and fix it. Vent it out and everything is fine now.
Okay. We do that.
The captain, upon seeing this, breathes a sigh of relief and says that he's especially grateful to you now. You have no idea how important it was that this boat did not blow up. If the boat blew up and killed everybody, it would be very bad for his career.
I agree with him. It would be bad for his career.
I mean, the safety of the passengers is what matters here. Yes, that's what matters. Almost like he's falling back to some script. You're beginning to see why, like maybe it's not just him being unlucky.
Maybe
He's
he's
collecting-
a terrible captain.
Maybe.
He's performing insurance fraud.
Something. Or maybe he's just that, I don't know. Maybe
Inept?
he's got... Maybe. Maybe he's just been promoted past where he should be. You're not quite sure at this point.
Happens to the best of us.
Anyhow, he's greatly relieved. Oh, I see. What were we doing before this? Oh,
Well,
yeah,
we
you
were
wanna do some
setting up a
fancy
trap, so
thing.
let's go back to setting up a trap.
Okay. Describe this trap you're setting up.
Well, I'm going to do the obvious thing, that Ling Wei doesn't need armor, so I'm going to be giving him a massage and then be waiting for the next client to come in. We can probably hide Samus in a closet, and the other two can be, like, down the hall getting a beer or something.
Okay.
We could probably also hide Tedric inside of a closet because he's a skinny ass half elf.
Okay.
That's how I do.
I mean, I think he just told everyone that you're in the closet, my friend.
It's fine.
All right. So you set up this trap. The next person to come in is a pair of the guards, each wearing a ring of goblin ears.
Swear to God. Swear to God.
I just sigh. Okay, I'm going to give them massages.
Okay. They're particularly tense.
Wonder why.
As
Too
them
much
what's
stabbing.
going
Very
on.
stressed out. Hmm? Oh, you would not even believe it. This entire trip, everybody blames us for what happened with the invasion. I mean, we're just guards. We're not supposed to deal with people invading the boat. I mean, come on. That's not what guards are for.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. What is a not a persuasion, a performance check?
Sure. Our job is to make sure these goddamn goblins don't get out of line. And we're doing just that. Why, we found some of them inappropriately handling some of the food earlier. Well, at least Bob says they were, so I mean, it's good enough for me. I mean, still, you can't trust these goblins.
Can't
know how
trust
they
these
are.
goblins.
I mean, don't get me wrong, like, you know, I know a goblin, but, I mean, it's just, don't really want them around, is what I'm saying.
Okay, I give the two racists a massage and kick them out and try to get on with the plot.
Okay. Yar, yar, yar. I be needing a massage.
Oh, why certainly, Captain.
And I heard ye be the best.
I am, in fact, the very best there ever was.
No. Well, that's
Like no
good.
one ever was.
Okay, where? Let's put ourselves. This is. I don't think this is on the top. I think this is in like the mid deck. Where's the mid deck? Dang. Golden Claw. Lower deck. This is more. Let's say it's in 16, even if it's not in 16. Pull this up. I'm just going to drag people onto the map. Go ahead and lower yourself to 16. 16 is kind of at the bottom. If you would, please, that would help me quite a bit.
I'll, of course, ask the captain to disrobe. I mean, you know.
Stand by.
You guys, the armored people would probably be in room 15, ready to burst into room 16.
Okay,
Not
go ahead
actually
and put
in them.
yourselves in the places. I need to set up here. So if you could help
Which
out
map
a
are
little
we
bit,
supposed to
move
have up?
yourselves. Be on Golden
Lower deck?
Dragon lower deck. Like I said, any and all setting yourselves up where you want to be would be helpful while I drag some stuff onto the map.
You said we'd be hiding in area 15?
Yeah, just put yourselves kind of wherever, and let me get these guys on.
Samus and Tedric, you would be in 16 with me because you're easier to hide, because you're not wearing heavy armor.
No, I'm not.
Press this real quick.
Let's change our our hiding place closer to the door, so I would say maybe like 8I or 8K, or maybe even 8L.
Oh, we have somebody here.
Well, I thought we determined that 15 was connected to 16. Is it not?
Well, there's a wall,
Here
and
we
the
go.
door's on the north, and the other door for 16 is on the south, if you take a look.
Okay, I see it.
Which way, if we're here, like in, say, 8L, it's fewer squares to actually get in 16.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Uno momento while I get his shit together.
I hope someday in the future he sees the entire world as nothing but squares.
Come on, get in there.
Who are we talking about?
Ben.
You want Ben to see the world in nothing but squares?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
If you've never played Final Fantasy III, you know, the world is square.
See?
Okay.
Sure.
Him onto the thing. Grab some other guys off the deal. There. These guys are fine. He's in the room. Is this room squared up, right? Yeah, it's squared up. Got a little extra there. Okay, I got my shit together now.
I highly doubt
Yar.
that.
Well, as close as it's gonna get. Ye the best, ye say.
Yep.
I'll be giving ye this. There certainly hasn't been anybody more infuriating to me, Ames. As he stabs the shit out of you.
It's not cool, bro. Downright hostile, even.
Downright hostile.
What? I forgot I gotta do it over.
But he still has to try to hit me.
And he has advantage because this is the first thing or whatever.
I was fairly aware he was probably going to attempt to kill me. Like,
And
this
he
isn't a
fails to
surprise.
stab you. Okay. So he fails to stab you. One stab. I'm gonna click this button. I stab you with his other sword. And he stabs. There's that. And then he hits you in the spleen.
Not the spleen.
Oh, please. I get stabbed in the spleen all the time.
Did that actually do anything? Did your hit points get adjusted? It did not. Well, good.
Yeah, I took a wound.
No, you should have taken some more, though.
It says 6 damage there, and I took 6.
Yeah, but there's another thing that should have happened.
Things
I
not
might have
working
just,
exactly the way we want them to, that never happens.
I might have like, okay, well, god damn it. I'm just have to do this manually. So, this much damage.
Holy shit. He stabbed me with a fireball.
With his sword in the spleen.
Yes, with a fireball.
With a fireball in the spleen.
I mean, I'm a brave adventurer. I get stabbed all the time. I never take that much damage from a single stabbing.
Well, welcome to being stabbed.
This guy's real good at stabbing.
And then he says, "Come on out, boys. Let's finish the job. You've been a thorn in my side for too long."
I'm like, dude, we just met yesterday.
Haha. What ye not be realizing is that I was the one that arranged for this boat to go down, you see. I cannot stand the thought of another boat being bigger than mine. So I'll bring this boat down if it takes killing everybody on it.
So
Why don't you just then kill everyone
Also,
on
you
it and then
owe
just
me-
own the boat?
You also owe me a really expensive warforged. He was my friend. His name was Bob. Or whatever. I don't know.
So wait, this is all of this was caused by a giant penis envy issue?
Yar! This be what the thing is, matey.
I fucking hate this. Alright,
What
When
you've
you've
been trying
fine.
to
gotten
doing?
everything. When you've gotten everything like I have, what else matters? Yar!
We're doing apparently whatever adventure Tobril wants us to do.
This is in the module, you guys. It's right here on page 20. Page 20.
Hey, Chris, for fairness, would you kindly clear out my
Oh. Alright, what do I need to clear?
All of our effects.
40,000 effects. Who else has effects?
I do.
Not real obvious on my sheet. Not to clue me in. Alright. Diedrich. Top of the order.
These bodyguards, are they out? They're outside the door, it looks like?
Everything is as on the map.
Okay, so they're outside.
Yep. The door's
Um,
open though.
so is 15 and 16, it's a very pixelated map. Is that split in two? Is the room split in
It is
two?
now.
There's
Or
a
it's
wall
not.
there.
Okay. So bodyguard 1 and bodyguard 4 are in room 15, so they have to go all the way around to come into room 16. Okay. So Alright. This is gonna be funny. 5, 10. I'm going to open the door, see that there's a whole bunch of bodyguards out there, and be like, shit, close the door, and move over here. 5, 10, 15, 20. And like basically huddle against the wall. And then I'm going to look at Captain Milanko here. Spend 2 sorcery points. Oh, by the way, I would have used both of these again. Recharged my sorcery points. To quicken spell on Captain Milanko. Good old Eldritch Blast, like normal, because it's also high noon. So he's my high noon target. All right, first bang. Nice. He takes good amount of damage. Second attack. Whoa! Why are they coming inside? Still my
I'm just
turn.
arranging them while you're doing that.
Okay, cool, because I still had much stuff to do.
Okay.
Second attack. Bang. Cool. Alright. And now, as my action, because I use that as a bonus action, I'm going to ready Burning Hands as a second level spell, aimed at the door for when at least 2 bodyguards come in.
Okay, go ahead and fire it off now.
Okay. So let's see. Burning
Alright,
Hands.
one of these
That's
guys in here. He's gonna chop down this thing because it's not a real sturdy wall. And this guy's gonna chop down this deal because it's not a real sturdy wall. I'm doing this so that we can get the combat moving a
That's
little
fine.
faster.
That's fine.
Because it's starting to get late.
Yeah.
Start
Boom.
swinging.
This is a
Make
quick
there.
interrupt. Yumara, you need to erase 6 points of your damage because you took 2 sword wounds. You only should have taken 1.
What?
Oh, good. Okay, hold on
No,
a sec.
it was in addition to.
That was for 2 strikes?
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, shit. My bad. There we go. What? I had the thing. Apparently not. Okay, whatever. Alright, he saves. Guess he saves. And they all saved. No, one saved. Okay, so let me.
I think I'm dead.
Okay, well, we'll finish Edric's deal. And let me resolve the bodyguards, and then we'll move on to figuring out what's up with you.
Get in the goddamn thing.
Let's not get too far
Fire.
ahead here.
Whatever. Bang.
Just making sure my macro's set right.
Oh my god, why isn't that working anymore? Because I have targets. They didn't take their fire damage. Hold on a second. Don't target friendly units. Cast. Why didn't it cast on the bad guys? Should have cast on the bad guys.
Okay, well, I don't know.
Alright, whatever. I guess they'll each take their...
Okay.
I guess I'll
Alright.
take half. Alright. You hit me, I'm assuming. Yep, you got me. Okay. And that was a second level spell. Bang. Alright, done.
You and Javadog can make attacks opportunity on the bodyguard right below Umara.
Alright,
Or you need to reload. You probably would have loaded, so you can fix that.
yeah, I guess, shit.
Just click on your things to put some ammo in there.
Huh? Oh.
It's pretty fun. Out of ammo! Whoops!
I was just trying to decide if I would actually probably have shot my bolts, but okay.
That'll work. Ouch. You guys might take him down before he gets to finish off Umara.
The guards already took me down. I'm already dead.
Oh.
You left me with only 3 hit points from 1 attack.
Oh, that's right, because of his sneak attack.
I don't understand why he got a sneak attack when it was our trap. We knew he was probably going to attack us or something.
Well, sneak attack just needs, like, the actual rogue sneak attack just needs an ally adjacent to your target to qualify for a
There's
sneak
no
attack.
ally adjacent to him. To me.
Oh.
Was it the assassin ability that lets you, like, that gives you extra damage or advantage or whatever?
Don't try to
It's a team
rationalize
ability
it.
that
It's
said
totally...
I said so. That's what it was.
I was gonna say, it's totally Tobro making shit up.
It's Panache. He's a pirate captain lord. crime with you guys.
I'm also James Bond.
Well, then we've established that Pirate Captain Lord beats James Bond.
It's kind of interesting when you think about it like that.
Is that only attacks against Umara? Or against the guy going towards Umara? Hello?
What? Me?
Is that only attacks going against Umara? Samus.
You said one
Attack
one
opportunity, yes.
thingamabobber, right?
You and the
that's
dog.
it.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Hi.
He's gonna swing ineffectually over Umara's head because he's falling to the ground. All right. Umara.
I'm dead.
Okay. Well,
Leave
somebody
quietly.
can sprinkle a healing potion up your bottom. Captain Malenko is brave and fearless. He's going to come over here and stab the shit out of you.
Okay.
Let's see. I forget how this works, but we'll just. And stab. Alright, so here's this. What? No.
Wow.
Oh,
Holy
it did
shit.
hook it up. It did hook it up. Okay, so he should only get that the once. So the other hit should just do the D6 plus 5.
Okay.
It did hook it up.
Cool.
Alright. Like before, it didn't hook it up, so I don't know what happened there. Have a dog.
1 second here. Gotta. All right. I
You're
guess
now
we're gonna.
Spleen brothers with Umara.
Right. The dog missed.
Okay, keep in mind you did get wounded from bodyguards hitting you.
Who, me?
Bodyguards came in, stabbed Samus, took swipes at Diedrich, took swipes at Umara. Okay, just heads up, because you have a hit point less Samus. If you'd like to revise your dog action.
What? I'm sorry. My brain's shutting down. What?
These bodyguards came in and stabbed the shit out of you. You have a hit point left.
Oh, really?
Yes. I did that while we were taking the forever turn with Teeter.
No, it's fine. I stab at the guard ineffectually. Fuck him.
Okay. Belmont.
Alright. We're gonna do the brave thing. And move up here. Targeting bodyguard number 5.
Okay.
Attack. Which, please hit.
Nope.
Don't forget you
You rolled
guys
a
have
3.
inspirations and stuff.
Yeah, let's use that inspiration.
Okay.
Whatever, I've got my second attack.
Look at that.
Okay, and I'm going to use my bonus action to shield bash him.
Okay.
So we need to make opposed athletics checks.
Alright. On a bodyguard.
Bodyguard number 5.
I
Nice.
think you got it.
So he is prone, and I am presently here. Okay.
Gotcha.
Bodyguard number 5 is prone.
I drew them kind of different, best I could.
That's fine. Just letting Baden know.
Yep.
Yep.
Go Maiden. Why do I sense a mole about to be whacked?
Alright. I need to show this guy why I'm the whack-a-mole champion of the world.
Okay.
I get advantage because he's prone, right?
Yes.
Yep, you're...
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
You think you can be beating pirates with but a hammer?
Yup. And then my second attack, also with advantage. Oh,
And a crit.
Well, maybe you can. In his defense, that man was drunk.
I kind of spit the gore and stuff that his watermelon style smashing head just deposited all over me. Step up and use my bonus action.
You hear
Oh,
behind
yeah.
you, hey, watch it, guys. As one of the guards goes walking by with a shish kebab goblin.
Fucking worthless sons of bitches. He needs bodyguard number 3 needs to make me an opposed athletics check.
I'm writing the guard union about this. This is not how you guard.
Okay, so here's his roll. Oh, you got him bad. Is this a...
All right,
What is
he's
this?
prone.
Okay. Whoop. This number 3?
3. Yep.
Okay. I think it's about to. Just trying to do the one. Okay. Was that you, or you got more stuff?
That's me.
You don't want to action search him?
Yeah, like, I mean,
Oh,
you
yeah.
got a bunch of
Okay.
guys. I mean, you guys surrounded. You need to get, what's the space
Yeah,
back
I'll
up?
action surge.
Okay.
Yep,
Figure this
no,
probably
that
be a
gets,
good time to hit the boosts.
that gets advantage.
Nice.
Nice.
Fine.
D-
Is that-
dead.
Yep.
You got one more
Yes, we
attack
can.
left. You can make a 5
5
foot
feet?
step.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Here you go.
Actually,
Let's see you be hitting the real pirate with a ye hammer.
oh, son of a bitch.
As he dances away, jingle
Except for a
jangling.
hit.
Arr! Me be celebrating too far in the future, past, present. Something. This whole situation is quite tense. Haha.
Yar har.
Okay.
Alright, Diedrich.
Poof! Poof! Misty
What?
step. Bonus
Where are you
action,
thinking
Misty
you'd
step.
be going?
Belmont needs to not waste his time with small little guys, so I'm going to help him. Kabang! Yay. Aw. Kabang!
Oh, for wider crit ranges.
Ah! Ah! Okay, well, that's all I got. My 2 shots.
Let's see. Bodyguard. What are they gonna do? They're probably gonna come up here and attack Vaden. Oh, that's loud.
God dang, John.
Whew.
Good, how are you?
Alright. And this bodyguard's gonna attack Belmont. So, we're gonna
Nope, I don't
do
need
it to
anything.
him. Belmont.
Yeah, we're finishing up. Last thing of the night. So
And miss. And then other guys are going to attack
I
Vaden.
definitely would. Okay, yeah, I definitely would. All right. Hey, love you. Bye.
Another bodyguard to another bodyguard.
I had to do that to get, because the die was selected, and I needed to move where I could hit Vaden. Okay, so there's one guard. Here's the other guard. Ah, he got some fucking armor on now, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he does now.
Alright, all those attacks ineffectually hit. And Gomorrah. Captain.
Did they just swing ineffectually at me?
They sure
Yeah.
did.
Like a million
As
guys try to stab
Malenko
you.
hopefully is
bounce
gonna
off the
miss you and
screen.
not deal a million points from sneak attack.
Okay, he is going to attack you. After Malenko. And he will hit.
He has to roll pretty high to hit.
How do you have advantage?
Because he has a thing. He's a pirate captain lord, and there's guys adjacent.
Pack tactics.
And
Not
there's all
just because
kinds
their
of shit.
advantage doesn't give them just because they're adjacent doesn't give them
He's
advantage.
a pirate fucking lord.
Ben, there's a very simple monster quality that a lot of enemies have called pack tactics. That as long as an ally is
bugbear?
adjacent to the target, they get advantage.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold your goddamn horses. Why am I taking
What?
more damage?
So that's sneak attack, because he hits you in the spleen.
No, he didn't. You missed on the second attack.
No, the first attack.
Oh, that
So
was.
he gets
It didn't-
5d6 sneak attack?
Yes, it didn't link it earlier.
Oh, like it
I'm
did
not
with
quite
me.
sure why it didn't link it. Yeah. I don't know why it didn't link it.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't worry, John. The party healer only went out in the first round.
No, it's okay. I need to take, how much? I take 3
18
off
more.
the top of everything anyway.
Because
So I
this
should
is
be
part of
at-
the same attack as the other one. Okay, and then Jabba Dog.
I guess the dog is just gonna bite this guy.
Grr, growl, bite, arr.
Yar! That's the best ye be having. We'll have ye killed and skinned in time for dinner. And what is with these completely ineffectual guards? And these goblins? Crimey, you got so racist.
I know,
Can't
right?
believe this. With an attack of opportunity, he flings a knife through the head of one of the guards. That's for abusing the staff. You don't be doing that.
Shit,
The
maybe
other
we
guy
should just
just,
make
like,
him
run away.
captain.
Yeah, maybe he should actually be the captain.
That's what I'm saying. The boat should be mine. I tell you what, I'll make you a deal. You can be me loyal crew, and we'll fly and sail about and find all kinds of treasure and booty. What
Eh.
say
No,
ye?
we don't want none of that. But like, maybe you could just become the captain and, you know,
You know,
make
an honest
a good living
captain.
touring people around, and we don't have to do any of this nonsense, and I don't have to crush any more of your people's heads like fucking cantaloupe. I don't have to crush your head like a cantaloupe.
You know, it's not a bad offer.
He
You keep
stabbed me to
helping me
death,
take over
murder
the
him.
boat.
Oh no, the ghost of my friend just said stab you to death. So
Oh, that's
I'm-
unfortunate because he can't be talking right now on account of him being dead and all.
well, that's why I said his ghost.
Don't awfully sketchy to me, like metagaming, but hey, what do I know? I'm but a simple pirate lord, you see.
Anyway, next.
Damus.
I guess I will drink a healing potion.
Okay. Belmont.
Okay, we are going to wake up the bard. Did that link to him automatically?
Does not look like it.
Damn. Okay, Zach, heal 30.
Holy shit, okay.
All the lay
I
on
think that
hands.
Okay, and this guy, we are going to make an opposed athletics check.
Aren't you gonna hit him first? Or is there something else?
Oh, well, that's how it works. I keep forgetting.
Yeah,
What is the
with
shield master
the
thing?
shield master, it's after an attack, I think.
Yeah, you gotta hit him with an attack.
For my move action, I'll kick him in the face.
Boot to the face.
Vaden.
Okay, hold
Are
on.
you sure you're not be wanting to become me first mate? I mean, you already killed him since he was drunk as a skunk. I have several openings and can make some more. I'm just saying. Lots of room for advancement in the Air Navy. You could be having the old boat, which is quite nice.
He's saying all this as I'm pounding his head in with my hammer. And then he needs to make me an opposed athletics check.
I like the fact you be having aggressive negotiation tactics. Can't he do the
Won't.
other thing too? Is it athletics or can he do the other thing? I thought there was.
If it's like a
It can be athletics or
yeah.
acrobatics.
Yeah, it
So
can be
these guys are
acrobatics.
Dexy. It's probably gonna be acrobatics.
All right. Shit. So this +5. Plus
Don't need to do any more.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay.
Okay. Huh? There's a lot of bad guys.
You know I'd be liking you especially, Gunslinger.
Good.
I pay you twice as much as these yahoos are.
Well, that's still 0 because they ain't paying me shit. It's
Well,
the excitement that's the payoff. I
If there's anyone that can show you excitement, that's be me.
cast Hex on him.
German
And I'm
tips.
going to
That's
give
it.
disadvantage on dexterity checks.
Okay.
So, Vaden, next time you hit him, he'll have disadvantage on that don't fall down. So, you're welcome.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to... that's a bonus action, and then Eldritch Blast, guard 2 in the face twice. Miss on the first one. And hit on the second one. Alright. Hey, die, buddy.
And how do you...
Hey, he did. Okay.
Alright. Bodyguards. They are going to continue to ineffectually flail away on Vaden.
Well.
That does not critically hit.
Oh.
I'm going to.
Nope. I'm immune to critical hit.
Oh, yeah.
So take off the critical hit part of this damage.
It should already be taking off my critical hit stuff.
We'll find out.
If you're immune to criticals, would you be immune to sneak attack?
No, not in
No.
this edition.
No, it's a different thing. Did it take it off?
No, it did not. That one, so you
Okay.
need to take away 1 damage.
Okay, so I'll get rid of that. And the other one's
Well,
gonna
I need to
attack.
take away 1 plus 3, so
Yeah.
4 of that damage. So, third makes it 28.
Okay. There's the bodyguards. Umara.
I think that math is right.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, you're
you
awake,
got the
buddy.
armor, so no critical hits.
Well, I am not stupid enough to make them know I'm awake, so I'm going to make a stealth check and stealthily tap Belmont in the foot to give him haste. So.
Ooh,
Shit.
haste.
All right. Captain.
Let's go over
He's
here and read
going
what that
to-
does.
He's gonna do the same thing. Whew.
Well, the important thing is that you get an extra attack.
Okay. And then, in addition to the previous stuff,
No
This is
additional
part of-
action.
this is part of the same attack.
Yeah.
This extra 15.
One up in sec only.
Then jump a dog.
Yeah.
Okay,
Haste is not as good as 3rd edition haste.
That's fine.
Oh,
I'm
the Rio haste.
reading all the words.
Yeah.
Rio haste. We
Nation,
cast
you
it
know,
and then
like,
immediately go
The
again.
game has changed 100,000 times.
Yeah.
Right. We went.
Okay. And you did you? Okay. Belmont. We
Okay,
figured out what
I'm-
haste does now.
I'm going to use the haste action to do disengage.
Okay.
And we're going to come over here. We're going to target Captain Malenko. And we're going to add advantage onto the attack roll. Now for my regular action, we're going to attack, and I'm going to smite with a 3rd level spell, so add 3d8 damage. So,
Wow. That be some fancy footwork you have in there. Are you sure you wouldn't want to be a pirate?
so 14 and add whatever that is.
6. 20 damage.
Okay, so I have to manually add that?
Yep.
Yeah, I've been having to manually add the sneak attack stuff.
Okay. It's weird, because it plugged it in automatically the other time.
Okay,
I don't know.
and we're
Yeah, I
going
don't
to do it again.
Oof.
Or not.
I am going to use my inspiration for the day to let Ben roll again.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Woo.
And then add this.
What is that total? 11. You know, I'd be awfully, sorry about the actions. I didn't really mean any of it, you see.
That's okay. If you surrender, you will be allowed to die.
Wait a minute. That doesn't quite make sense. I don't think you know what surrendering be meaning.
Oh, no, we do. We just don't leave enemies alive to come back to haunt us later.
No,
Well, that's
I do.
awfully-
If you surrender, you can come have an unfair trial and you'll be executed.
It
Summarily.
sounds awfully unfair and effective, so
I find-
know.
As a member of the nobility of Crete, I find you guilty of the crime of piracy.
What?
See, now we get to summary executions.
I don't think that's how a citizen's arrest be working.
No, you don't know how anything works, silly pirate.
Silly pirate. Tricks are for kids.
Wow, I missed. I'm gonna use my inspiration for the day to redo that. There we go.
That's better.
Guacamole.
No! I've been reduced to exactly the number of positive and negative hit points. No! Why?
So the captain falls down. I look at his dudes and I'm like, you can put your weapons down. And kneel.
Oh yeah, we don't even know this guy. I mean, they dropped their weapons.
Alright.
Next, Kedrick.
No, I still have attacks.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to ask the party if we just crush heads. What do we do?
Manacles.
Well, we need to keep one of them alive for interrogation purposes.
Oh, me. No, me. I know more than that guy.
Tedrick says he puts 10 gold on the one on the left. And then looks at both of the bodyguards expectantly.
Yep. You guys get a fight over which one of you is going to be our interrogation partner.
Yar!
So this is going to be an honorable duel between the
Hold
two
on.
to the death.
Hold on.
Right.
It was my turn. After I put 10 gold on the one on the left, I look at the one on the right and I shoot him in the face. And then I go, I win.
Pay yourself 10 gold.
Good. And then I walk out reloading my gun.
Okay.
To go have a shot of whiskey. Because it's high noon.
Some of those guards go buy us some goblins.
Yeah, come over here and put manacles on him.
I'm also going to go to my anger management meeting. 'Cause God damn it, these
Okay.
guys.
So I just have a question, Chris. Was the pirate, or do any of these guys dissolve into changelings?
No.
Okay, so the actual assassin, we have not caught them yet.
Yeah.
We're just finding subplots.
And you
So
didn't.
this was just like this pirate was wanting to be a douchebag.
Yes. If his dick wasn't
Okay.
the biggest, no one's was going to be the biggest.
Well,
Although
that's-
that begs the question, why and who sabotaged the room?
the one changeling.
But why?
Insurance
Wait,
scams,
changelings
guys.
change size?
Hmm?
Can changelings change size?
No.
Yes, they can
I
become
thought they had to stay
gnomes.
medium.
They
No,
can't
yeah, they do
put-
have to stay medium.
They
But
can't
they
put on
can
masks.
become dwarves.
Yeah. Well, dwarves are medium.
They
Okay,
can't put
so-
on masks or remove masks. But they can like illusion, like makeup and stuff, like fancy suits, but they can't change their mask.
Okay, so the one average-looking guard that we were looking for couldn't have been the mirror of the engineer, because he was a medium-sized guy, and obviously the gnome is a small guy.
The old that's a dwarf though.
Is it a dwarf? I thought it
The
was a
older
gnome.
artistic was a dwarf.
Dwarf.
No, the younger one is.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Because he's able. The module says he can do it. So
Okay, fair enough.
The module says he can do it. By God, he can do it. For the sake of
Right.
story.
and maybe
And
he
he's
also
not
like
necessarily a changeling. He could be an actual doppelganger.
Righto.
he could be, and he could have also like hunched too to get away with it. Like he didn't give him a real hard look either. You guys were busy doing other shit. You just like believed his sob story and went about your business. So pretty sure it was him now. And the nameless guard was nowhere amongst these guys. Or the faceless whatever.
Okay.
The indescript guard was nowhere amongst these guys. A search up and down of the entire ship does not reveal him.
Didn't think it would.
Or remove the bodyguard from the combat tracker.
Well, he can't escape the boat, though. Well, unless he has like a ring of featherfall. Never mind.
Or, you know, a broom, or like any number of spells, another kind of transportation thing, another skiff coming and picked him up in the stormy sky that hid his departure, you know.
So basically, we failed.
No. You found out about Captain Malenko's, the Sea Baron's plot to destroy the ship. You found out that he was the one that set the original sabotagers. You stopped the boat from blowing up and saved the captain's career, as well as the boat and the passengers and yourselves. And you found a whole bunch of stuff that will at least keep the two nations from starting the 1,000-Year War again. So I would say you guys succeeded immensely.
Good job, us.
Of course, your enemy got away and pwned you guys like bitches. You didn't even know he was doing it. But that,
Which is why we should just kill all NPCs from now on.
Alright, that sounds like a plan. That being said, I gotta go, guys.
Okay. That's a story
it's-
for another day.
Hi, John.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Night, John.
We'll talk to y'all later throughout the week.
All right,
Another
peace.
fantastic episode of Dungeons and
User
Ale. Thank you
disconnected
for
from your
watching.
channel.
Hey, so Terrell.
Yo.
So
Stream is
when I
awful.
was randomly attacked off camera without knowing about it,
Yeah.
you remember to add